flashing red every so often. It's not very good. He's low HP. Everyone else is in here. Y'all kind of reset the AI again. And Lee Min kind of, dropped the bomb that everyone outside the ship's dead. That's a good 100 people dead. But the good news, you found 5 more power nodes.
What does power nodes do again?
Everyone take a power node. At the moment, power nodes don't do anything until we can get to the armory that's in security.
So power
Okay.
nodes basically are a resource that you can acquire, and when you get to a matrix board, which is basically the thing where you upgrade your cogs, you can upgrade your different things, or if you have access to them from that matrix board, you can get new things as well. So like your cog, so if we go to an example, your grappling hook. If the matrix board has the next level of your grappling hook, you can use a power node to upgrade that. Or your different scanners. You can upgrade a scanner using power nodes. Basically, it's yes, I get this, now I can become stronger.
Dope.
Right. Ribs's breather's broken too, right?
It is.
We need to get him a helmet or something.
Well, it's a matter of we need to decide, are we taking the time for Ribs to recover, or are we going right away? If I inquired to Chance last time that if we are taking the time to let the Bone Boy recover, he may have time to be able to fix his own breather. Problem is, it's going to take several hours for both of those things.
We're gonna lose the ship.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Can we take the dead body parts and do some Monet science to see if they react to like radiation, and then we can flush all the radiation upstairs and destroy whatever the hell started there.
And all the normal people.
Yeah, we'll kill all the living
That's
people
literally
too,
what
though.
Oscar was doing.
Are they living? Are they still alive?
He's doing Oscar's plan.
Hey, most of the people that are alive on the ship are here right now. So,
we don't know that.
So you guys kill him and do his plan just to spite him.
This is our
fuck
plan
your
now,
wife
old
ship
man.
because you can't, old man.
But honestly speaking, it's just I hate being a utilitarian, but aren't all the stuff that we need, like the med bay, the power node thing, all on that level? So
yeah.
Yes. But so are other living people.
Is it possible to
Yeah,
section
they
off
all-
an area and just flood that?
You know what? Make a. I'm gonna make you do this. Actually, no. First, before we make you do that roll, everyone make a cool for me.
No.
Your void check. Hey, Ribs.
Hi.
-1.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Leave me alone. The bullying begins.
The fall begins.
Am I -1 because I failed one void check previously?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Keeps on stacking.
Well, oh no, that's one success. Okay.
It is indeed one success, and if we were on the drop right now, Monet would have failed. Good thing y'all are still on the ship.
Whew, we're all barely hanging on.
Shakes fist.
Bruh.
I'll give you yet. Alright, so now to the other thing. Give me a brains computers to see if you can do that. And do you have something over there? Unfortunately, it's not recoding, so I'm not going to give you that bonus.
Am I at any minuses because I'm dead?
You're at minus, I think, 2.
Oh,
What if I just asked politely not to be at -2?
Unfortunately, I'll have to decline.
Aw, for shame, good sir.
Because, it's kind of hard to focus. You're in so much pain right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it hurts.
Would you allow a addition of a diagnostic screen?
I would.
Hell yeah! Okay. Now I'm only -1. Yeehaw!
Oh man, look at that. Oh, okay. So you're able to tell that it is definitely possible to section off just different quarters of a ship. However, to do so is a bit finicky. You should be able to do so using the AI down here. However, it comes to the fact that if, well, certain systems aren't working correctly, which is definitely the case, sections might not be properly cornered off. More
Is it
importantly, you know that in order to repair those, you have to manually go there to repair them.
right?
However,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you could, if you get to the command deck, not the bridge, the command deck,
Mm-hmm.
you could force a entire lockdown of the ship once the AI is back operational.
Okay. Is it possible to have the AI diagnose which specific areas are non-functioning?
In 20 minutes, when the AI comes back online, yes, you can.
Are we cool with waiting 20 minutes? Ribs would love to wait 20 minutes. He's in so much pain.
okay.
God. I mean, yeah, 20 minutes, I guess, is fine.
All right. Well, does anyone want to do anything during those 20 minutes?
We're having a heated discussion on the fate of the people upstairs.
Jesus Christ. Is this a character? Oh, God.
No, this is me as a narrator. Sorry, narrator aside, we are deciding the fate of the people upstairs.
I vote not to kill everyone upstairs.
Oh, look, Monet, you now have a friend who woke up.
Either they die or we all die.
Bradley decides to sit back down.
I do not like you saying that immediately after you have a friend that woke up.
He wakes up, hears that, and then goes back to bed. He goes right back to sleep.
He stands up. He's just like, oh God, my head. And he's like, either they die or we die. He's like, oh, I'm going to go sit.
Nope.
Hey, either they die or we all die.
Since we're doing 20 minutes, I'll let you do another patch up on Ribs. So give me a brains first aid. And you remember you're able to add your medical suite to that. So I think that's a +1. Ribs. It's your lucky day. You get to heal an additional 3 fatal. Look at that, Ribs.
Gee willikers,
That's
thanks,
great.
mister.
If I remember correctly, Chance, if we are able to take back the ship, we'll have better chances at healing more, right?
We need to get to the med bay.
So, resecuring the ship means you get access to the med bay, and you don't have to worry about protecting whoever's in the med bay.
Oh, God.
Like, I will say, a good chunk of stuff has started to be trashed. So,
Oh, no.
Chop chop, I guess. And when I mean chop on the aliens.
and to answer your questions, question about the airlocks, yes, but also no. It depends on what exactly they're doing, because you have seen them rip open airlocks. So if they aren't keen on going
Basically,
through
just
that
asking.
door, you'd be able to stop them. But it all depends on which ones are there.
No, I mean, the mentality is that since there's no airlock that can hold them back, that means there's no airlocks, which means they will all get sucked into space.
Oh, opening up the airlocks, like the actual airlocks, you'd have to manually do.
Dope.
Yeah, that's a safety feature. You'd have to tell the ship to A, not close the the other bulkheads to prevent depressurization, and B, go over and open up the airlock because the ship's like that stupid.
It's trying to keep us safe. Don't be so hard on it. Am I becoming an Oscar sympathizer? No, I'm being an AI sympathizer.
It's not too late to fuck the AI.
It's
a
true.
dangerous road. It's a real
I
dangerous
don't
road.
need to fuck people to be on the
You're right, you don't need to fuck people. All you need to do is fuck the AI.
people.
That's AIist.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to be for a real quick second.
All right.
So is our original plan still the same? Other than needing to heal Rib, is our original plan still the same? Where we should go and try and get back control of security so that we can get nabs back online, and then we can also let the rest of the actual armed security escape from where they're trapped.
Well,
So
we
that
can
maybe start to take over the ship.
I think we can restore power from down here so that they can let themselves out, but they don't know what's going on out there, I don't imagine. Assuming one of those big boys hasn't broken in already.
Well,
Alright.
thankfully for everyone here, power has been restored. Between the engineers up above at the secondary reactors and down here in the main reactor, power's back.
Okay, so then if we're able to get to security, we can get security's comms back online so we can communicate with everyone.
Yep.
But Ribs needs to be alive to do that because Ribs is our only engineer. Other than Min, but Min's not a player character, so.
It's true. She's not.
And Clark, of course, but Clark's also not a player character.
No, they're just a different named NPC.
So, I mean, that's the plan I still want to go with. Because I would like to have a ship that we can potentially take and leave this fucking place.
So what can we control of the other floors from where we are?
Say again?
What stuff can we like manipulate and control from the rooms that we currently have?
So basically, from down here, you can change different power flows. You can also, overload the reactor if you really wanted to. You also have access to the AI down here, but you're just waiting for it to reboot so that it doesn't go postal on everyone.
I think that was the 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's why you got with your 20 minutes. The other big thing that you can do down here is you have access to the engine, like basically all of the engineering ducts. You can see where all of them are if you look in the right spot. But Ribs and Lehman and Clark all know where those are, so you can easily get that information. And using that information, you can seal off sections within the engineering ducts, and open up sections of the engineering ducts to make travel a little bit less, stressful. You also have some access to, bulkhead doors down here. but again, it's the issue of you can seal off entire section of a ship down here. It's just that if there's a malfunction, it won't work, of course. And you do know there is malfunctions spread out all throughout the ship. So you can do quite a bit down here.
We should
Cool.
let it run a diagnostic once it's back up. It'll be able to tell us the areas in which there would be malfunctions.
Is there a way to like download all of this information or like connect your cogs to it, I guess? So that I have the navigation.
You can download the maps. Yeah, so
Yep.
you can download the maps. I'm not going to make you roll for it. It's just simple. You plug in, boop. The engineers give you the codes you need, and boom, you got it.
Everyone needs maps now. God.
It's true. Maps are very good.
You're the map, you're the map, you're the map, you're the map, you're the map.
I look at Jordan over here with his free power nodes, hoarding them.
I'm not hoarding them. Oh, everyone should have one at this point because we found
Yeah.
5 extras.
It's
Mhm.
true.
So I found 2 others. All right, let me hang on to my power now.
All right. So while we wait for 20 minutes, is anyone doing anything?
I'm getting healed, I believe.
Yep. And you got your... So Ribs and Nova have everything what they're doing. Sparks, Zhang, and Monet, what are y'all doing?
Do I hear anything going on outside? I know the others took out the bodies for me.
Yeah, currently you're not hearing anything outside.
Okay, then I'll just sit on my hands and wait.
All right.
Is there any access to any of the data that we were researching on? I could probably go look through for stuff that is happening. For like the aliens, I guess. Any mentions of the previous aliens, and also, do I have any? I'm not sure. Imperium knowledge that might apply to this situation, since I haven't been an archaeologist.
What do you mean by imperial knowledge? Also, the information you have that relates is the 2 data log entries you found.
Yeah. Okay. So like there's history of like the universe, I guess, and find anything that might correlate to this kind of situation. Although history of the universe might be excessively huge. What are these, like Tyranids?
So, from everything you know with the Imperium, all you really know is that they were really into genetic modification, and they were also very into bioweapons. The Imperium didn't like to destroy planets, they liked to conquer them with as little loss of life of their people as possible.
And resources.
Yeah, so if they can kill off an entire planet, then show up, press a button, kill all the things that killed off the entire planet, awesome. So that's really the only thing you know from just general information about the Imperium.
Oh, okay.
They had
that
really
means
good
that-
tech. They really liked, bioweapons. Spark's homeworld is a good example of this.
Yeah, that shithole. Yikes. But that means that if they have a means to create the bioweapons, they either have a kill switch one, or they have a means to control it too.
Presumably.
All right, let's work with those assumptions to switch this off. Control, but in the first place, there would be some semblance of control. Ergo, and we have to figure out what that is.
Yep.
Whatever.
Sing tells Monet about this theory, I guess. Do you think they have a kill switch or a method of control or biological control over this? Because they were presumably Imperial weapons, or supposed to be research for Imperial weapons.
Molly considers and says, I suppose it is feasible. But how is that going to help our current situation, do you think?
We could. It might potentially provide us an avenue for mitigating all of this senseless death. And the more pressing issue right now is to see if we have access to the medical here. I believe.
She, I don't think she'll respond specifically to that then. I think she'll just wait for you. She has nothing to add.
Me neither.
As y'all are discussing, you can hear a fairly loud bang coming from this direction over here.
Uh, can I sensor scanners that?
You can do a movement
Or
scanner,
something.
all right. So remember, attention scanners plus your movement.
What scanners again? Attention scanners here?
Sorry, say again.
Was there attention scanners?
Yep, attention scanners.
Okay. How big is that thing?
Well, it's kind of difficult to see how big it is, but you can definitely, your scanner definitely picks up movement right here. Plop. It's definitely one of events.
Okay.
Oh, and
Rough,
now
get out
now
of
there's
here.
a second thing right behind it, and then it's gone again.
Oh boy.
But the main one is definitely there, and it seems to be moving into, well, the main room y'all are in.
We can use the
Uh,
AI to seal the vent, can't we?
AI is still down.
Oh, okay. This is during the 20 minutes.
Yep, this is during the 20 minutes.
myself over. Fuck. We know that that's a vent, right?
Yep, you know that's event.
Can it be sealed? Sing turns over to like, you mean?
It's supposed to be sealed.
Oh boy. Can
Here.
Cox transmit where people are?
When the system is up and you have access to it, yes. Right now,
Oh,
that
yeah.
that particular system is down.
That's what's in security, I believe.
Yeah, it's the security.
Mm.
You hear a heavy thud on the ground, and again you see two movement trackers again. Rather than just for one.
That's like a vent, right?
Yep.
Can't be that big, right?
Well, that's one of the events a person could fit through.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. All of the events that show up on the map are events that y'all can fit through.
Oh, I can't see anything right now, so.
Well, you can't.
Dynamic lighting still on. But-
Sparks is gonna tap Oz, and then is gonna move over towards the vent.
All right, Oz, kind of move up with you.
This is when something terrible comes at me. Oh, thank God.
So first thing you see is the lovely man known as Benny. He has someone slung over his shoulder and looks like he's a bit bloody. It's hard to say why. And he's holding onto a hold-down pistol right now. And as soon as you come around the corner, he's pointing it at you. He says,
Oh my God.
"Why are you in here?"
Got power back online. Why are you in here?
Just gonna get the power back online. Get the power back on.
Yeah.
He keeps the gun pointed there, even though you're in a cog. His
Yeah, I
cog
know.
looks pretty beaten up. Clearly,
I got it.
he's been in some sort of fight.
Yeah, my gun's still on him, and after some silence, Spark's just gonna go, "You cool?"
I don't know. Are you cool?
I mean, I'm cool. You're not, killing all the security, are you?
I'm not with those guys, and he will lower his gun.
Huh? Then we're cool.
You guys are assholes, but got a job to do, just like everyone else.
We got a medic for your friend there.
Not my friend, just my coworker.
Well,
Comes on down. Oh, sorry, I stole you there, Sparks. Benny looks around this room, seeing all these other people in here, and is like, notices, a couple nasty blood trails, and is like, "Fuck happened in here?"
Oscar happened in here.
He went buggy.
Yeah. Really fucking buggy.
Fuck. And his visor, kind of the armor part of his visor comes up, so the face shield part's still down, but you can see his face. He has like wide eyes, like he's clearly like pumped up, full of adrenaline right now. Clearly, like, I don't trust you people, but he doesn't look, eccentric. He doesn't look paranoid. Man, he just looks like he's ready to fight if he needs to.
Someone's been succeeding their void checks. Where are you coming from?
Maintenance area 7-1, just across the vents.
Bad there too.
Everyone else is dead. Radiation got him.
Fuck.
Then after the radiation, some weird ass fucking monster showed up. Looks like some of your boys in security got him, and he like puts one of his hands in front of his face, and he kind of like moves them around as if they're tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running into them too.
Fuck are those things?
Our doctors can probably explain that better than I could.
All right, well, I don't care that much. Is the AI back up?
Not yet.
All right. So, I don't know about you or the others in here, but I kind of want to live. And if there's a bunch of buggy people running around, and now an actual bunch of bug people running around, whatever the fuck they are, I kind of think that's a bit of a problem. And I don't know about the rest of you, but I came from the sensor area, and someone threw a bomb in there, so we're not getting any help anytime soon. And if we leave this place, we're gonna get lost in the fucking mists.
I'm gonna assume we don't know if it's repairable or not.
Oh, it's not repairable. I was brought on specifically to look after that shit. Someone put a bomb right in there. The entire place, fucking gone. Fucking airlock fucking bulkheads, everything. There's open space now. That's all there's, open space.
Fuck.
Fuck is right. So, don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna go to the escape pods, and I'm gonna try to get one of those pristine ships out there, because I think it'll be better than here. Just fuck this noise. If you want to come, I don't fucking care. But that's where I'm going. If you want to take Abby off me, go for it. She's in fucking radiation poisoning, only one that survived. And he will, go to pass her off to you, Sparks, in a not too carry away. He doesn't drop her, of course. Oh, Nova's there. So he just gives it to Nova and says, yeah, so, don't know about the rest of you. That's where I'm going.
It'd be better if we stick together.
Then where are you going?
Well, that's what we're just gonna have to replan now. We were at first planning to get security back online, but
I haven't been to security. I don't fucking know what's going on there.
well, someone else threw a bomb there. And most of security is locked in their barracks, or at least that floor. And all of security's comms are down.
He seems to consider this for a moment, and then he simply says, sounds like someone really had a vendetta against someone else, because that's a lot of bombs.
Yeah. So the plan was to try and get them out of there, take back the ship, but if the ship's useless, then
Oh, the ship can fly. It's just the fact that we fought flying blind now. You can't follow the beacons if you can't see fucking beacons.
there may be any way to cannibalize another ship's sensor area or whatever.
Possible, but I'd be better off just taking another ship.
Sparks looks to everyone else. For,
You think
like,
the Imperial
thoughts.
ships inside the hangars can still fly?
I'm not a fucking mechanic. I can hope.
They probably could, but the ones in the hangars, I don't think you'll have enough food for the month's journey.
Definitely not.
Gonna need something bigger, like the Dreadnought.
I was thinking one of the frigates. Fuck, trying to get a dreadnought operation.
So then, how about this? We try and get security back up running, get a hold of as many people as we can, and then make a dash for one of the frigates. Then strength in numbers and all that.
Yeah, whatever. You already did. Oh my goodness, ready. Now that was a very good roll. All right,
Abby's alive and well. He cured Abby's cancer.
you did cure Abby's cancer.
No, but this is why people call you a fucking angel, you goddamn supernatural fuck.
So after that little discourse between y'all, you're able to continue waiting the time, and well, the AI is back up. And as the AI comes back up, it's just going through an entire log of everything that's wrong with the ship right now. Proudly, well, or maybe not so proudly, broadcasting it.
Does it say if things are irreparable, or is it just saying that it's damaged?
So it goes through a list saying that the engines are operational, life support operational, life support subsystems malfunctioning, communication systems malfunctioning, sensor systems damaged. It also goes into the reactor and power supplies are functioning. It goes through a lot of things. Then it goes into all the decks which are currently breached, all the sections that are breached. Looks like there was a couple other explosives that, well, compromised the integrity of the ship. However, those are sealed off.
What about the ability to seal off certain sections? Which sections are able to be sealed off, which ones can't?
The better question is, which sections are you thinking about sealing off?
Medbay, upper engineering. We know for sure that those two don't have any living people in them, so if we were to flood them with radiation, we wouldn't be losing anyone.
Well, upper engineering actually has quite a few people in it right now.
What?
Yeah,
No, as in
well,
like first floor engineering, not like engineering level engineering.
Oh. All right. Oh, that area. So the engineering area on that section can be sealed off. The actual med bay area can be sealed off. The research area that Monet works in cannot be sealed off.
Okay.
The secured area cannot be sealed off.
That's bad news.
Like the AI reports that the majority of the doors are compromised or malfunctioning.
Oh.
Basically, like, sorry, just what exactly does radiation do to these things?
They
I
kill
hope
it.
it doesn't do like
Radiation kills
They-
them.
for certain.
For
We know
certain.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why there was no contagions down here, is because Oscar had irradiated everything to fuck.
Oh, okay. All right. I was worried that there might be a huge evolution bullshit. The movie.
Radiation only makes them stronger.
No. Yeah. Okay. Carry on.
So yeah, some sections can be sealed off, some sections can't.
I can't say any of this in character right now because Riz is taking a cat nap, so y'all do your thing.
Yeah, so I assume someone's asking the AI what can and cannot be done, so that information should be available to y'all.
Okay. So, get comms up and move it for a frigate. Does that sound agreeable to everyone?
Yep.
Agreed.
Which way to comms?
So security wing.
He's gotta go back up.
They were by the doors when we left.
Min just looks to your rib with a speak up, please.
Monsters were by the doors when we left.
They could have moved.
If they didn't,
Then we'll deal with them.
we could section it off, flood it, and open it again.
We don't know how many actual living people are up there.
No one. You saw it.
And
No
I
further
know-
activities from my bodies outside. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
No, it's okay. What are
Nope,
you saying,
there
Ron?
has been no further activity.
All right. That's cool. Sorry.
Will we be able to keep in constant communication with the AI? No matter where we are in the ship now? Or
Because the communications are down, no. Right now, you're only able to actually actively talk to the AI because you are here with the AI. What Oscar was doing was very illegal. And so, because you guys reset the AI back to not be illegal, the AI cannot, well, help you guys, except for right now.
because
If
we're
you
in
get
here?
the communications back up, you will be able to reconvene with the AI.
Maybe we lock down this room again and leave a few people here. And then if we're able to stealth up there,
What happened to moving as a group?
I'm just ideas.
Because if we want to split, I'm just going to head straight to fucking.
Penny, please. Oh God.
Hey, this man doesn't want to die.
That's true.
Question.
Answer.
So the AI does not have the ability to scan for contagion.
It does not, unfortunately.
Would I be able to try and hook it up to my scanner and see if it could?
Your scanner would only affect this one area.
No, I mean hook the AI up to it, as in let the AI run the program off the scanner.
So the scanner, it's the scanner itself that's calibrated.
Okay.
So the ship's scanners aren't calibrated to do this.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why you had to manually make one.
Okay.
A good idea, though. Don't mind that ping. I was just moving my mouse.
I can't believe we're gonna die.
Yeah, the reactor's about to blow. I'm sorry.
Damn.
You've been here too long.
All right. Well, my main vote is we go up without flooding the entire area with radiation, or because or at least Sparks doesn't want to do that.
How about changing the temperature instead?
Anyone that doesn't have a call anyway, right? Wait,
Anyone
that has
that-
a call. That has
Yeah.
a call. Sorry, I'm trying to like double negatives my way out of this. So like if they have cogs, they would have a little bit of like radiation shielding, and two, They're probably dead anyway, unless they are in a secluded area, which means that the radiation might not hit them as hard. Yeah, so like flooding, I feel might be a better solution overall, even because the utilitarian wise is just the numbers.
Sparks would still refuse.
What a good boy. A paladin of the group.
Ribs won't push the issue. He threw the idea out there. That's his job.
Good job, Rips. Becoming less and less of a cat every day.
Incorrect.
Well, we have to move, so we might as well just go do it, and then we can tally deaths later, I suppose.
Okay, alright, Money will come along then. Unless I can just stay here and stay safe.
Oh, look, Monet. Look at all these new people that just arrived.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
haven't really addressed the fact that there's a bunch of people with Monet that also need help.
Yeah, I think we're taking everyone with us at the same time.
What about all the people that
Oh!
are unconscious due to radiation?
Is
So,
everyone still unconscious?
So with you, Monet, as you're going up there, a bunch of security people suddenly start pointing their guns at you. Some of them looking pretty badly wounded, and one of them speaks up. It's fucking Armin.
My boy!
Fuck's sake, you're alive?
Where wouldn't I be?
And we come just. It's like it's so good. It's so good, guys. It's so good. Everyone starts, kind of lowering their guns. He looks to be not in the best shape right now. Most of them look like they're in a pretty bad state, all things considered. Most of their armor is banged up. Lots of blood splatter. Two of them looks like they've got some puncture wounds, and that went straight through their armor. Come in.
I would like to have a look at those puncture wounds.
Well, you can see puncture wounds in Armin, Officer Dorian, and Li Chao.
No, what? There's more for you to patch up. And she kind of pauses to look at them. And she says, what is that? And points to one of the puncture wounds.
Armin kind of looks down at that and says, "Fucking no, probably fucking plasma cutters."
Oh, okay, that's fine.
He kind of just looks at you skeptically. It's like, why do you care? The others over here helping. Officer
reason.
Dorian, just over here because she's badly wounded.
Does she have a cog?
She does have a cog,
Okay.
but it's very much not functioning at its full right now. The Nexus is broken. Her helmet's shredded. Massive gaps in her chest and sides. She's not looking very good. So while that's going on, what's everyone down in the bottom doing? While Monet, finds some new friends and old friends.
Well, Money lets you all know that who came in.
Sparks is gonna go off them, I guess.
Do we need so many people to restart the sensors? No, restart security. If we don't, we might as well move fast and hit hard. And a lot of these others, they're very, very wounded. So unless we can like secure the medical bay, I don't think it's worth.
It's up to you guys.
So are we gonna do the same?
Well, should we move all our icons to regroup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like so far, is the reactor room the most secure? Because it seems like the reactor room is secure-ish. Or which out of the three is the most secure locations that we have?
At the moment, the most secured is the secondary reactor area. As the reactor room has proven, a single man broke into there. And, well, the rest of you also kind of broke into it.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's move back to the secondary one then.
Oh
That's
my
Mark.
god.
Oh, hi, Mark. Is he still alive?
His cog says he's alive.
Alright, well.
Look at that. Saving a man.
I think my mom needs help picking up groceries, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Look at that hill. He's a wolf. Benny takes a wide walk around the science project.
Hey.
It's alright. Pretty much everyone does.
Hey.
No one wants to step on your work. You see, they're respecting your stuff, Monet.
Or take a wide berth away from Monet.
It's alright. Armin doesn't know what she's done yet. He just kind of goes over to Officer Dorian and, is like, kind of crouched down, making sure she's at least comfortable and whatnot. Seems like all of the security personnel are pretty confident she's not long for this world.
Not if our angel has anything to say about that.
Jazz hands. Pose it. Will Smith poses.
So you guys got through it, eh?
Yeah. I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah. Can't speak for all of us, though. Nova, as you start to approach Dorian, Armin kind of shoots out an arm and just shakes his head. Can't help her. He kind of looks to you, Sparks. His armored visor coming up, and he gives you like a hard look through his shield, and just is like, you get the impression that there's a bit more going on.
Can I private call him so we can talk in relative privacy?
If you want, you can. You are in
Yeah.
the same room. You
This
do
is
know
true.
his number.
So I will. I'll private call.
So his visor comes back down, clicking in place, and simply says, "The big fuckers bit into our spine pretty hard.
Oh shit.
When we know it's a virus." Much more,
I mean, we could scan to see if she's infected, but
Once she passes, we're just chop her up.
Jesus Christ.
I know it sounds fucked up, but that's the best way we found it works so far.
Maybe we can make something to cure it. I mean, she's not going crazy like everyone else.
She's kind of delirious right now. We have her jumped up morphine. And he kind of gestures to him to lean in. The Trist over here kind of like body blocks you a bit, Nova, so you can't really make out what's going on. Only letting Sparks see as he kind of moves Dorian's head, and you can see where bite mark is, Sparks. You can see there's a bunch of discolored yellowy flesh withering around right in that bite mark. He sets her back and says, bites you, you're fucked.
We don't know that for sure.
Can you seriously tell me that she's going to be right?
I can't tell you anything. I can only say that there might be a chance. We don't know anything about this, not scientifically. Which means if we do learn more about it, I mean...
Just kind of shakes his head and ends the call, and then, so everyone can hear again, and simply says, don't think it's going to happen, Sparks. He kind of stands back up, looks over to you, Nova and Monty, and says, it's good to see that both of you all right.
Yeah.
Just fucking. They got Benjamin.
Oh.
What the fuck was that sound? Kind of looks at you, Monte, with your oh no. Says,
That was
yeah.
just a very quiet again. Dear.
Oh, okay. And he's like, well, so don't know how much you know, but been fighting for the last while nonstop. So there's like, I don't know, 4 different types you've come across. Calling them slashers, crazies. So the slashers are ones with claws all over the place, right?
Yeah.
Crazies just look like regular people, but got a mad look in their eyes, almost like they're buggy.
Right.
But then there's another 2 types that we've encountered. One of them is like, they're like fucking bugs. No bigger than a cat. They skitter around and go up on walls and shit, and they're fast. We don't know what they can do, just they can kill it real quick. Thankfully, just one pop and they're dead. But then there's the, don't really know what to call them. We're just calling big ones for now. But all of their ribs and organs are exposed, or at least there should be exposed organs and whatnot. But when they don't go after the living, they go after the dead, and they like stick a tube into them, and the dead come back as like slashers.
Yeah, I saw it once.
So the others can just shoot off their limbs, but if I don't know, the big ones, you can just shoot them wherever and it'll kill them. Still, they take one heck of a beating.
Oh, for the limbs?
The limbs for those ones don't really matter like it is with the other ones. Like the other ones, they're not dead even after you shoot off all the limbs. They're still alive. It's just they're not a threat anymore. Like if you put enough shots into them, eventually they'll die. All of them. But even then, I don't think they're dead. See, someone had a science project down there, and he gestures him on his work. Take it. Someone's trying to figure out what these fiends are. He looks around to the two doctor people, Nova and Monet.
A few things. And she'll just run through her original explanation again.
Gross. He looks back to you, Sparks, and says, "At least you're being productive." So, what's the plan? Like, we're good to go? Yes? And if you want, you can just explain the plan to him.
How's Ribs doing?
Ribs is doing pretty rough. But I think Bree BRB.
Oh, she'll be okay. Never mind.
But yeah, that's kind of the. You can ask any questions to these NPCs, or you can decide how you're going to, get back up. And if you ask them, they use the elevator.
So the elevator is working.
The elevator is working again. Thank God for power.
I'm in session right now, so tell them I'll do it very quick. No problem. Hello, did I?
Hello.
Hi. No, sorry, I asked was there anyone left upstairs that they know of?
They kind of like think about it for a second and then says, I don't know. And Triss says, I know I was able to talk to one of my coworkers in the dorms, but kind of lost contact after a bit of fighting, so I don't know if they're still alive. According to them, there was about 7 other people with them.
Right. Okay. No
But
pushing.
don't know how many are still up there. It's been a while. The only good news is most of the things have kind of dispersed. Call it that. And Armin like nods and says, "Yeah, killed a bunch of the things, but they seem to just dispersed out at least now, all over the ship. So,
Yeah.
but we didn't explore everywhere. We just got to the elevator as soon as the power came on. We just came down here, figured it'd be safer. Further we got from the med bay.
So the map is compromised then. Oh boy.
Well, pretty sure that's where they came from, right?
Yeah.
So like, I kind of want to stay away from it. Kind of lets out a bit of a nervous chuckle, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Bria's back. Let me just move all of the other friends down here. Look, it's Trent and Elle. They returned to the land of the living.
Should we get some up?
Say again.
No, I'm sure you get all Simpson up.
Yes. Would be very good.
Well, she's technically.
She is one of the highest ranking officers that you know of that's still alive.
She's the one in charge, I guess.
So we section off the map, right? Flood it first, and then so all of the we get all of the not so good people into the med bay, and then the rest of us go into security.
So how are we splitting the team as in like who's going to go to security then?
Probably the security team. Half of them will stay with the wounded people, and the other half goes deal with the security thing. With I'm not sure. To get stuff out, we need engineers, right? So a few of the engineers, maybe Lee.
Looks like Lee's being drafted.
Yeah, I'd say anyone yellow and above is on the security team, or the security team to go and try and fix security.
Yeah.
We'll see y'all on the flip side.
Alright, so let me just move all the people you want to take with.
Rib, you're not allowed to die.
So then, who's all going where? I'm going with the other red people. Is that what I understand?
Yeah.
And where are we heading?
Medbay.
Maybe.
Are we
Okay,
flooding the
so-
med bay first? Because we know the med bay is like completely overrun.
We lock it down. We flood it first, I think.
Well, you can be flooding it while you're traveling there if you want to try to take your chances in events again, or you can flood it now, wait a couple minutes, let it unflood, and take your chances with the elevator.
No, this only floods the medbay. It's not the whole floor, right?
Right. The med bay is one of the few
yeah.
that has functioning doors, so we can lock it down and flood it without flooding the other areas. The same thing with the upper security, or upper engineering, which is like the area in which we took the ladder down in order to get to the lower engineering. That area can also be locked down and flooded without flooding the other areas.
Honestly, I want to take the elevator. As much as I know with Dead Space logic that we're gonna get absolutely trounced in the elevator, it is faster.
Everyone piles into the elevator. Do you hear that?
Shut up.
I had to make a joke.
Captain America's everyone.
Asshole. You hear that? Stop. Immediately.
Shut up.
And desist.
All right.
That's probably the meanest Sparks is gonna get with that. Do you hear that? Shut up.
All right. So I'll stick all of you into the elevator.
Well, real talk. We need to figure out what we're doing before we're in the elevator. Are we flooding stuff? Yes or no?
As far as I know, we're flooding the medbay.
Okay.
Just the medbay.
Let me
Gotcha.
just roll to see how effective the AI is.
Sparks can agree to that at the very least.
Cool.
All right.
If you guys want to flood more, you can. As a player, I don't care. But Sparks doesn't want to flood everything.
Oh,
Ready has returned. Yep.
Reddy wants to heal like all the reds.
You can. So you are going to medbay, so you're going to be basically on your supplies after this. So you're going to have to restock. Just make me one roll.
Medical.
Attention medical. Sorry, brains medical. Sorry, first aid.
I need someone to vouch for me if I survive.
Yep.
Also, another question: are we staying behind and dealing with what was it, Donovan?
Well,
First?
some of the one of the people here, Lee Chow, will deal with Donovan.
Alright, well,
Dorian, sorry. And so you're able to patch up most of these people. Unfortunately, Elizabeth is able to wake up after that. Oh, look, there's another awake engineer doing engineer things. And oh, look at that, Jim's also able to wake up. But Al Simpson is KO.
damn it, Al.
Are we carrying her to medbay then?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I think we're moving everyone to medbay.
She is unconscious.
Bigger question is who is carrying her?
Someone else that's injured.
Do we have any security going with the injured people? Because if we get attacked and we have no security with us,
Yes, you have security.
okay. Because I was gonna say suddenly you won't have any injured people anymore. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
you have all the Orange and Lee Chow and I think some other people that are down here with you guys.
Well, most of the people that are down here are staying down here.
Oh, what? Guys.
Yeah, so, well, they need to protect the engineers to make sure everything stays, Gucci down here.
That's true. Where did my boys go?
I put there in the elevator.
Where's the elevator?
See?
Oh, oh
The
I see it.
elevator.
I think Monet will come with Nova to the medical bay just so she could set some stuff up to test.
Alright, so Trist and May will go with the injured people along with Mark, who is going to be carrying El Simpson.
Good old Mark.
Yeah, so y'all are going to be squeezing into this elevator like sardines. If something bad happens, it's going to be a great time.
Someone just lift me above their heads if to make room.
Sorry. So we're all going, yes? To the same
Oh
place?
yeah. Oh yeah, this is fantastic.
Oh my god, no.
All of
Hold
you
on.
squeeze.
Oh my god. There's
Yeah.
not a space for
There's definitely enough space if you squeeze. Remember, the tokens are like 5 feet. A
Touch your
person can
friend's
take up 5
pecs.
feet. You can squeeze in there.
We're gonna get fucking destroyed.
I'm gonna laugh if you get fucking destroyed.
We're... Oh god.
Alright. Everyone's in this elevator of fun. Oh, let me just.
If we die, we can blame Jordan.
Why?
True.
Why? Why don't you just let the security team go up first? We can take the elevator in shifts, alright? We don't want to go at once.
But there's no fun in that.
The most butt clenching elevator ride of our lives.
It's always like this in Dead Space.
So the elevator is thankfully not completely obliterated. So it's not like it's chugga 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 chunga. It is more like zoom, ding, and then the doors open. And let me move everyone here. Security orientated themselves so that they're the first ones out. And if you look here, I forget the tab to force all of you to look at what I'm looking at.
This place seems pretty clear.
We're in the clown car. Clown elevator.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? I can't. Please don't lagging. Please don't
may I-
shuffling.
May I roll to stealth?
You can indeed roll to stealth, and how laggy is it for everyone?
I'm still trying
I
to
can deal
find
with this.
myself. Oh, there I am.
My computer just started throttling, so
oh,
give
I'm
it
very,
a second.
It's not
I'm very
terrible for
sorry.
me.
It's all right. Once these giant maps are done, they're done forever.
Oh, fucking worm things.
Which way's the med bay again?
I'm
All
heading
right,
towards it now.
Sparks, I need you to stop.
Okay.
So, as you start moving past that dead body there, Sparks, you get lunged at, my dude.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
I can't believe you've done this to me, chaps.
Yep. So, because Sparks has initiated and forgot the first rule of Dead Space, we're all in combat already.
If you're gonna put X's on the chance without giving me an attention roll, I'll kill you, piece of garbage. Let
Oh.
me roll to see.
It's all right. We're going to do initiative first, and then we're going to determine if you notice it or not, buddy. So everyone, your 1d20 plus your initiative modifier. Mark is back here with L. Simpson. Benny is also back here because he's a coward. Oh, I don't want that.
Why did it say 3 on that? Oh, it's not.
Look at that. Monet once again gets a 17. Powerful.
Oh, that's sad.
That is sad. That is sad.
Sparks. You only look at that. You're at a 16 again.
Yeah. Again.
Again. Look at that. Ribs is at a 16.5. Zane, need your roll.
What's the
1d20 plus your initiative.
okay? It is the lag. Give me a sec. Sorry.
It's all right. No, it's understandable. This is a big map and it doesn't like us because Roll20 has been changing how all of this stuff functions, which has been very annoying. All right. Let's see. Who got the lowest on the friends? All right. Well, Necrobe. Oh, you're lucky.
I don't like that.
All right, the Sparks. You're able to just roll me a straight attention.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Worms are squelching out of the way as senses enemy danger.
I'm gonna stomp on him. 2 successes.
Alright, unfortunately, you do not realize the stalker right behind you.
Of course.
Armin is not fast enough to react, as you feel a claw right into the back.
Lovely.
And it's able to pierce through your armor
Mm-hmm.
as you take, bring up, 4 lethal.
Okay.
You also take 8 durability. Nope. Yes, 8.
Alright.
All right. So, Monet, you presumably hear the cry of pain from Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Monet's honest. Ribs, what do you do?
My homeboy just made a pain.
Yep.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. How far are we able to move?
Your full movement speed.
I don't know what that is.
It should be written down. So is your speed.
Oh,
So
speed.
I think yours is 19.
Do you
Yeah.
want to take my dry ice canister? I still have one left.
You can.
Ribs, do you accept this offering?
I will accept this
Nice.
offering.
Go forth.
Go, my son. He's leaving the nest.
Oh, look at that. Look how speedy you are.
Still in pain. Don't want to be near this thing. Breather still not working. Dislike.
All right. So I need you to make me a straight reaction,
Okay.
followed by. Actually, no. I'll roll the 1d100.
I don't like that. Can I roll it? I assume
No,
it's,
you can't.
I'm assuming it's if one of these, because the air is fucking infected.
I don't know, but I need to make that reaction.
I'm trying.
As you're coming up there with a dry ice canister, ready to use it. So you come right up there, Ribs.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of its, nice talons just pierced poor Sparks there. It's ripping out. It's turning to face you. You can see like its face plate has all like jutted out a bit. There's a bunch of weirdness going on there, and you're like, and its jaw, neck, part of its head as its skull goes splattering against the wall, and a good chunk of the torso ripped apart as it kind of like flails around a bit. It's still standing, but it doesn't have a head anymore. Sparks, your turn.
I would rather not use my gun because I don't want to cause a bunch of noise.
All right, what would you like to do then? Would you like to close combat it?
I would like to give it a few good kicks to try and kill it.
All right. We're on close combat.
Could I argue quickness for fast attacks?
Yes.
No, they're interchangeable. Oh, thank God.
I thought about it and I said yes.
Karate kick that shit.
I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. I'm just getting 2 successes today, I guess.
All right, so you go to like bash it with your legs a couple times, your feetsies, and it kind of stumbles a bit, but it's still most certainly standing.
That's not good.
Nova, your turn.
Nova is NPC.
Oh yes, I forgot. Instantly, I forgot. Cries.
Okay. You're keeping track of a lot of things.
I think Nova is just going to hold her turn, basically, and see if she is probably concerned for Sparks, but I think they're going to hold their turn and see if they can patch up Sparks after. Zhang, your turn.
Which way was the medical bay?
Why is it Zhang? It should be Zing. And the medical bay is to your right.
Okay, so
Like-
we're heading in that direction. Parts of
Yeah.
scouting, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So like
Can
this
I?
big ass section over here is a medical bay.
Oh, okay. Wait, we were in this map before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Maybe not run. I have like 25 speed, so.
Should be able to make it.
Okay, let's see, 2, 5. Yeah, that's more than enough. So, I have to roll for close combat, I guess.
Yep. And you're going to be taking. So you get to roll close combat, but before you do so, I need you to make a cold check because you are making aggressiveness. Even if it's an evil monster, you don't like
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, I fully understand. Sing's hand will be fucking shaking.
So yeah, just give me a straight cold. -1.
Okay. Knowingly doing this to a humanoid person.
Yep.
Probably a good day.
All right, you're able to do it without any penalties. Go ahead and make your close combat. So you can do brawn or quickness.
It's brawn, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, look at that. Roll dice. And it's
Oh
a
my
one.
goodness. Oh, all right.
I guess.
So
My
this is
hand-
where roll 20 kills
Sure.
us.
So what weapon are you using? Your sword? Your plasma cutter? Oh, okay. Okay, so you get in there, you with your plasma cutter, you start ripping and tearing, and it's enough to bring it down as it slices right through its armor.
Oh, nice. Can I just like run a little bit past it? It's just like cool line. Okay, bye.
Yeah, you can. So you can like rush up to it and just straight through its side with 0 resistance.
Yeah, I for some reason I can't move my weapon. Why?
Are you able to move it now?
Give me a second.
Because you might have been stuck on something before. I know on this map I got rid of everything else that has vision, so it should be much less laggy.
My computer is not liking it. It is
God
doing
damn you, dynamic lighting!
It's just how big the map is.
It worked before.
It was. Yeah, no, I can't move. I don't think I'm moving. Is it moving on your screen?
It is not.
Nope.
1 second. I'm going to see if I can do something.
Oh, okay, it's moving now.
And the only thing that could help is if you make the map smaller.
Okay, yeah. All right, I made the map smaller. All right. There's a worm in front of you now. It is trying to avoid the combat. Friends! These two, seeing that a dead thing just got up, quickly start stomping these two things, making a bit of sound, but it's all good. Oz kind of like shimmies past here and instantly kicks this guy off into the void.
Punt the baby.
Armin comes up over here. Nova, who held her turn, comes up and quickly patches up your wounds there. Sparks, do a roll for her. Alright, Sparks, you take. Do. 2 of your fatal is taken away.
Cool.
Necro babes. You hear a bit of like a wet squelching sound somewhere. It sounds like it's coming from in this direction before this fellow and this fellow charge out. This worm is trying to climb up in the vents to avoid detection. And that's as far as they can move, unfortunately. Money, it's your turn.
I will finally start walking.
My name is Monet. I'm only getting involved now. Alright. Ribs, your turn.
Keep in the back. I will hold and just follow as others go.
Alright. Sparks, your turn.
Yeah, I think more enemies, weapons free is permitted. I guess I only have long range weaponry. That's loud.
You want a knife?
Sucks. I need to get a silencer for this thing.
Alright.
Do we want to go loud, guys, or I can hold my action and then kick things when they get close? If you guys have,
I
Do
mean,
you want
haven't we made much noise already?
no one shot a gun yet, because we
I'm
know
just going
shoot
to
echo throughout this
delete
entire floor.
these corpses. And I'll
We've
delete
just been
that
stomping
corpse.
and slashing at stuff, which isn't as loud as my gun or any of our guns.
Or Ribs could give you his fusion cutter.
Not good with melee weapons. Ribs is much better with melee weapons than I am.
Thumbs up. May I use the contagion scanner?
You can
Boy, howdy.
make a attention scanners
-1.
-1
Yeah.
because you are in so much pain still.
That's so much pain.
It's still like a throbbing, but it's still a lot of pain.
Okay.
If you really want, you can put yourself back down to orange bow.
I don't
red.
think I have yellow, blue, and red. Do I go to yellow?
Well then, yeah, just put in yellow.
Wow.
Wow.
And that was attention scanners?
Yep.
Okay.
You're not detecting anything. Should be clear. So, Sparks, what are you doing? Are you gonna go down there and show these boys who's boss?
No one's gonna be able to do anything until we can. They're gonna get an attack before we can actually kill all of them.
Actually, your people, your friends are going before the Necrobabes.
Yeah, but they have guns, right? Don't they?
Yep.
So we're going
You're-
loud either way then. Because I assume they're going to shoot.
You can assume that.
Well then, I will lend them my bullets.
Alright, very cool.
Move over here. And I shall fire for the legs.
Okay. -1. Yeah, -1.
Okay. -1. 5. Got it.
Alright.
The 3 streak is broken. Or the 2 streak, sorry.
Alright, so you pew pew. And you completely tear off one of its legs as the first one collapses to the ground in front of you. However, he's still pulling himself forward.
As long as he's slow.
Nova's turn. Nova's Gonna take a step back and hide behind ribs. Zay.
Ribs is protection. Ribs is
Your turn.
protection.
Yep.
Can I run and knock this one down? Like fly? I wouldn't say flying kick, but like just knock him and then just jump towards the back, I guess.
This one?
The one at the back here.
Yep. I'm not gonna make you roll cold this time, but yeah, you can.
That's an athletics.
Yep.
No
Let's
need
see
to roll a
if-
call. You've already committed yourself to defying your people's values.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. This is like, not really fighting, so it's all right. It's all right.
It's just a knockdown.
Yeah. Just.
Sorry. This is what? Athletics or
Yeah.
quickness athletics? Yes.
Quickness
Okay.
athletics. Actually, no, because you're trying to knock him down. Brawn athletics. Even though I think it's the same roll for you.
No, I have one more in quickness.
Ah, okay. Quickness is slightly better.
I'm a fast boy. I'm a failed boy. Oh, okay. It's not a crit, but it's like I do not do the thing. Do I miss him
Alright.
completely? I
Yeah,
guess.
you completely miss him. Like you charging at him, you trying to like kick him down, and it's just like kind of seems it just smacks your leg out of the way. You still hit him. It's just not with enough force. You didn't have any conviction there.
I did not. Absolutely no conviction. I'm
And
still
then,
shameful.
then you
I
kind of
don't like
stumble
it.
across all the other bodies that are just kind of strewn about there. You can see in your peripheral vision there's some worm friends which are snaking away. Friends. Armin and Oz over here light him up. One of them, Armin going for this one to knock him down. And he's not able to completely blast off a leg, where Oz just lights up this one and manages to take out one of its arms. Necrobabes flops his way closer and is attacking Oz, but it's not able to do much. The other one, though, not even caring for its brethren, just pile drives into the both of you up against the wall.
Throws hands in
Thankfully,
the air.
you're not damaged, but it's kind of hard to shoot because it's struggling to get your guns away from you and at the same time struggling to push you up against the walls. It's a bit of a challenge right now because it's right on top of both of you, but
God
your next
damn it.
turn you can try to push him away and then shoot, but right now he's on top of you
These things suck.
and quite literally on top of his fallen comrade. Monet.
Hello.
There's a spectacle going on in front of you.
I kind of like squint from, like, I kind of lift Rib's arm a little so I could get a better look at one of these things. And is there anything I can note about them?
It's difficult to make out any details. Like, it looks like someone wearing a cog. You can see that there's some puncture wounds on them, but other than that, it looks like someone wearing a cog.
Okay then. I'll just wait then.
All right.
You can see me.
Rib, your turn.
Oh boy. So it seems like they aren't going to be able to get some good shots off with these guys. Because of how close
For
they
the moment, yeah.
are. Power cutter.
Alrighty. Give me a brawn unarmed.
Brawn. Close combat, right?
Yep, close combat.
Nice. -1. 10.
Indubitably. I take it you're going for the one that's actually posing a threat, not the one that's down.
Yeah, let's go for the one that's posing a threat.
Alright. I just want to make sure, because Full, I know you kill here. You go for the wounded one.
I just want to go for the one that's being a naughty boy right now, you know. I don't add the power heavy duty plastic cutter doesn't add dice, right?
It does not.
Okay.
It just goes vroom. And yeah, you just Sparks and Oz are there. You're trying to fend this guy off. With just one of them, he's strong enough to keep you both pinned up against the wall there. But then you see the plasma blade just slice straight down through its arms. The arms kind of still gripping you. There's not as much force there, but they're still gripping you. And then just comes back up into its chest and saws away until, well, in one blow, you've demolished them ribs. Sparks, it's your turn.
May I roll for a holy? Actually, no.
A holy stomp?
I was gonna say a holy stomp, but I think I don't need to conserve ammo.
Well, you don't have to.
Even if I fail, I've got people to back me up. I would like to roll for a holy stomp.
All right.
Fuck them up.
Oh god, it was
Brawn. Close combat.
brawn.
Yeah.
Quickness.
Well, quickness is implying multiple attacks, and brawn is
I like this. I like to stomp more than once. You know how
okay.
Isaac Quick does it. You know, we gotta get those quick stomps in
Well,
there.
those are powered stomp. Those like bam, bam. You are wearing a cog, so you know each one is pretty hefty.
Exactly.
Okay. You can do quickness.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That medieval
Twos
fight.
again. It's just
Oh.
twos today.
So alright, this time with the damage his armor has received, you're able to Isaac Clarke stomp him to death. And I'll delete these too. This one can also get deleted.
All right, so they play dead now.
Right, Nova's turn. Nova's just gonna aim back there with Monet. Zane, what do you do?
Is there more?
Where are you looking? Because if you want to do a motion scanner, you can. Or you can do a straight attention to see if you can hear anything.
Sure. Motions. Scanners, I guess.
Right.
It does.
Alright, so your motion scanner unfortunately doesn't pick anything up.
Except for this one thing over here.
Yeah, except for, well, it did kind of pick up something that was moving around in events, but it detects something really small. It's moving away from you, probably a worm. And like this other one's just scampering around out of your field of view, and eventually out of your motion sensor's field of view.
Probably one of those like mushy little worm things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna scout ahead and see if there's any more things
Okay.
near the med bay, I guess. Just gonna move here.
Okay. You see a pile of worms all kind of shriveled up.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Seems to be clear, I think.
Looks to be. Alright, friend's turn. Mary and Trist open fire on something from behind. Looks like they're doing alright so far. Mark also, helps as Lehman takes Wolf Simpson. Benny just stays in the back of everyone else. He doesn't really want to fight. Necro babes. Monet, your turn.
Monet would like to move forward and to take a look at one of the creatures.
Okay. Let me bring it up. Attention. Xenomorphology.
One second. Holy shit!
My goodness.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit!
Today is not our day.
It's true. So you're taking a look. This is one of the ones that has the worms kind of normally shoved up into its esophagus area. But you, Monet, that's not good enough for you to know. You start stripping them out of what remnants of clothes they had and start cutting them open, of course. And you find that it looks like its lungs and stomach and even its intestines all merged together to one massive sack. And it's still all connected to the throat and esophagus. That seems actually pretty normal, just a little bit wider now. And even cut in there, and well, a bunch of worms kind of spill out. Thankfully, though, they're all dead, so they seem. And as you kind of spread them out, it seems that these are still maturing worm babies. And there seems to be another larger worm in there, still quite slender, which you can pull either down or out through the mouth. And that's the one where when they spread out, it seems to have very delicate sensory organs across. But that's all you can really tell from this guy with your successes. It seems like this is just, well, an incubator for worms. Ribs, your turn.
Proceed forward along with everyone else.
All right. I'll just delete these two bodies as well. All those bodies are there. I'm just removing them to reduce lag.
Is this open?
It is open.
I hate that.
It's busted open, actually.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make just a real quick to be safe. Attention. I don't know, what is the general observation roll? Just attention?
Just attention.
Lovely.
So attention times 2.
2 successes.
Alright, so you peer down there, you listen for a moment, and you're about to move away, hear like a wet squelching sound.
Like a wormy
Sounds
sound?
like it, somewhat. Sounds like it came from this direction.
Okay. Hmm. You're up, Sparks.
It's your turn,
Mhm.
Sparky boy.
Oh, lovely.
You're gonna check out your paranoia.
No, I'm gonna stomp on these bodies first.
Okay. So you stomp on those bodies in front of you, and you're able to move on.
Oh no!
Mhm.
I think your
Like,
box is
boom,
broken.
boom, and unfortunately, they didn't drop any cool loot.
That's fine. Stomp on
Uh,
this one too. I'm not having any more lungers. Fuck you, Chance.
Monet, you just finished up with a worm incubator. You're about to go to the other one, and then there's Sparks just stomping on it. He has no appreciation for science.
Molly sees that and goes, she's why?
They play dead though. He says as he keeps moving.
So we're just going to delete that one. Remember, there's two more that you also stomp. So you
Please
get
do not stomp on all the incubators.
The what?
That's what she said.
Fortunate Sparks. That's as far as you can get with your stomping.
Okay, that's fine.
Nova, up here. Zang, your turn.
I'm gonna go see if just which way is the nearest medical bay door, I guess?
That one is technically the nearest.
Oh, okay. So like
So it's like right there or right up there, because you're now in the medical wing area.
I see. It was previously section off, right? Was it?
Yep, you guys flooded this entire area with radiation.
Good.
Your Geiger counter is a little bit higher than normal, but it's still completely safe.
Okay. Do we have to like manually open them?
No, because everything has been reopened.
I see. I think I'll just motion scanner again.
Okay, you motion scanner again. So attention scanners plus your motion sensor.
And then for the individual motion scanners, do we add one?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I've
you're
been doing this wrong.
oh, I'm sorry. So basically,
It's
so your motion scanner level, which is most trackers, so level 1, you add +1. If it was level 2, you add 2.
I forgot last time, so it's
Okay,
fine.
fair enough. So you send out another ping, and you got the fairest hint of that worm for it. It just drops completely off of your scanner again. Nothing else is moving in this area.
Can I just move a little here? What the hell is
Yep.
that? Oh, okay.
It's another shriveled up worm.
All right. Okay. Cool. So, I guess it's mostly clear. Can I move into the medical area? I guess.
If you want, yep.
Yeah. So.
And
They kind of like ping to everyone else. I do not like that music at the back. Yep. I think that's about it for me.
all right, Necrobabe's turn. They do their thing. Monet, your turn.
I would like to further my investigation.
All right, this body's kind of mangled, so you're going to need to get a new body, unfortunately.
She kind of looks up at Sparks and says, destroying the bodies will hinder any possibility of us finding out what they are and how to handle them.
Destroying the bodies also positively affects our lifespans with them not jumping out at us.
That is security's job to make them containable.
Well, I've made it containable.
That is not workable, you imbecile.
Yeah. Well, how'd these things get out of medical in the first place?
She
Bless you.
says, that is because all of you did not take the appropriate security measures to contain them. Unless you'd rather not find out how to actually deal with them effectively. Maybe we should just spend the rest of the entire... Maybe we should just solve the rest of our problems here with a giant gun.
You want to run up to all the bodies you find? Be my guest. But I'm keeping everyone safe as much as possible, including myself. So if you want to take the lead so you can examine them before I get to them, go for it.
Hey, both of you, give me a cold check, -2.
Yeah, I thought so. I was ready for that to happen.
Both Monet and Sparks. Look at that. You're cool as a cucumber, Monet. Cool as a cucumber. Ooh, you too, Sparks. You're also cool as a cute cucumber. You're getting a bit heated, but
She says,
you know you're right.
Stop acting like a frightened 12-year-old. You have a job to do, and your part of the job here, the security, is to provide materials that I can research and provide information and intelligence for. Or have you
No.
forgotten what my job description is here?
I don't
Okay,
follow
I
your orders.
don't think we should be going at each other's throats right now, Armin says, stepping up from behind.
Do not destroy my specimens again.
Ribs, when Armin starts stepping like that, he just reaches out and guides Armin back towards the far
What the
wall
heck
away
was
from the away from the vent.
The jump scare? Jump scare music?
No, it sounded like everyone rejoined and reconnected at the same time.
Oh, that's
Guess that was
strange.
just me.
When Armin steps
I think that
out.
was,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think that was
Well, how about this? We'll try to get you a specimen if it's safe to get you a specimen.
Exactly.
And we can kind of end combat there.
Damn it. When Armin steps towards the vent, Ribs will reach out an arm and kind of block him and guide him back towards the far wall away from the vent.
Armin kind of looks at you as you start guiding him and just like kind of shrugs your arm off, and then points his gun down the vent and looks over. It's clear, buddy. I don't got anything on my trackers either. Let's just get to the med bay, alright? Alright, everyone?
Has the nuclear has the radiation gone down yet?
Yeah, so right now in the med bay, your guy counts is a little bit higher than the standard radiation levels, but it's still completely safe. It's just minute. I'm going to delete your science project there, Monet.
okay.
Armin and Oz come up. If you want, you can move them with you, Jordan.
Sure. Oh, shit. Why is Monty's box that big? What? Okay.
I have a big presence.
It's all the big dick energy. Can I roll stealth?
You can. You can see your event that you crawled through there before completely obliterated.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
A fair withered worm. A withered worm down here.
Clear. Everyone move up.
And both Monet and Nova, you know that the good medical suites here, I'll just draw them on the map. They're over here.
Okay.
That's where the auto docks are.
Let's push up to the auto docks then.
These guys come down over here, and they start closing up doors. Like, fine. Where my doors went.
Oh, I'm seeing dead. More specimens.
Isn't that great, Monet? You found they found some specimens for you.
Wonderful.
Can I attention them?
Can. Mark and Triss close those doors.
One success.
So looking at them, they look very much dead.
All right, cool. Moving on then.
In fact, it kind of reminds you of some of the those that died from the radiation overdose.
Yep, not thinking about it. Moving on.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Not thinking about it, nor am I checking them.
So one the auto, both of the auto dock rooms are secured.
Yep. So call it out. They are secured.
Lehman, Elsenson, down. Get her in one. And then she won't do anything because she doesn't know what to do. So then we have Nova come down. The champion that we need.
More specimens.
If you want, you can make Nova attention.
Sure. 4.
Yeah, these are definitely properly dead.
Okay.
In fact, the one that's the one that normally has a worm in it. You notice that one looks much thinner than normal. In fact, you can actually make out that there's a couple like small little worms also all withered up around it. So something clearly happened there.
So
Y'all
just close it out.
Yep. The communication system has not been fixed.
We haven't gone there yet.
Reddy's back. Well.
So
If
what?
you want to... Oh, go on.
Just to clarify, what do these rooms do?
So the room where Nova and Elsensum are in, and the room that Armin's in, are the auto dock rooms where they can patch you up a bit more than what is normal, because right now you are maximum that you can be patched up. You cannot be patched up anymore.
Okay, so I would.
Oh,
If you,
That's
yeah, so the auto dock's the only thing that can potentially patch you up a bit more. And it will
Can I open up
be-
this vent, actually?
You can.
Can I stick my head inside?
Can.
Alright. Vents are clear. That's all I needed. Thank you. Get me out of here.
Welcome back. Ready? So, if you could, can you give me a brains first aid? You're not adding your medical suite this time, but you are adding +4. Yes. Using the auto dock is very good. And I need you to make that 2 times for me. Monet and Thing, anything you two want to do while you're in here? I feel like you're just being left out.
Well, I have to wait until they find something usable. So
Well, we got the.
holy shit!
My goodness. Okay. So Al Simpson is brought up from that red to an orange. She's still going to be tired for a bit, but she is also awoken. She's pumped up with enough stimulants. And hey, Ribs,
Hmm.
guess what, buddy? Oh pal.
Mm-hmm.
Recover 7. Nope. Yeah, 7 fatal.
Holy shit.
Back in action.
And you can also put yourself in green again if you want.
2, 3, 4, 7.
And L. Simpson groans to awake, notices that she's in a med bay, and says, "Was there a radiation leak?" The answer to that question is yes, but also no.
Yes,
There's a
but
lot.
no.
So, how do you respond to her, Nova? Also, Monet, you can see there's never like wormy friend over here, but they look kind of irradiated.
I'll make do with what I have.
Monet, I guess I can use it. Oh my goodness, Monet just teleported.
There was the sound of like scraping metal being in someone's fucking mic when she moved, and I'm just like, Monet's a terrifying SCP creature.
Monet is a terrifying SCP creature, okay? It's not even a joke.
Alright, let me add it. What am I rolling?
Alright, you're doing a, So you're trying to just get a general vibe what's going on with it, or do you want to like get a more in-depth vibe?
I'm gonna go in depth. I'm gonna put them on a table, and I'm gonna go look at their.
Alright, so this will be a attention forensics. You also get a +1 because you're actually using medical equipment. Let's just put you in there. L. Simpson, as a response, says, "Right, so there was a leak. What happened? Is everything all right?"
Nova, you tell her no. Don't you lie to her now.
Oz is looking in all the room, sees everything's all right, continues watching everything as Lehman just stay out of the way. Monet, so you're doing your thing in here, and you're cutting it open. There's it looks like that sack and the other one kind of bursted in this one, and you can see all the worms kind of already started to like bore out of it. But more importantly, all of them do seem to be badly irradiated. You can tell that there's definitely a lot of decayed flesh, a lot of burned flesh as well. Seems like radiation, just like any living organism, absolutely messes it up. So you can confirm that. You also can confirm that it's a bit difficult to make it out because of all the damage that's been done to his body just from radiation alone. But it does seem that some of the sensory organs in it, at least along the, you can call it whatever you want, the tongue at least, it seems that the sensory organs there are all they're all set up to mostly detect slight vibrations in the air. So you have a feeling that this thing can detect movement, sound, and maybe even heat very well. And you're not too sure why, but well, it looks like its entire purpose is one massive sensory organ that also incubates worms. It's a remarkable feat of evolution, even if it has undergone in a human. Quite fascinating.
So basically, the entire thing is just a giant ear.
Yeah. So basically, it's a giant sheath, like a cover for the giant ear. The ear can poke out of its mouth and come back in, nice and secure and safe.
That's good to know.
Indeed. How do you respond to L. Simpson there, Nova?
I need a recap.
What do you need recapped on? Because not much has really occurred. You've just gone up the elevator, and you've gotten into the medical bay, and you just patched up Al Simpson, and, well, Ribs, sorry, not Sparks.
Did Simpson ask what exactly happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, so unfortunately, while you're doing your project Bear Monet, Benny kind of like sees and quickly vomits. Yeah, he's not a fucking fan of that. And then he goes over here and like bitches about crazy mad scientist to the security.
You're going to cause a contamination if you're going to throw out a police throw outside of the laboratory.
He calls back, fuck off.
Get out of my lab.
He is now. He is. There's a nice sealed door up there, Sparks. Looks like
Oh, lovely.
security guys sealed up the other doors.
Nice.
It is, isn't it? thing. Did you watch the entire procedure of what Monet did, or did you like catch the last glimpses of it?
I was having a minor breakdown dissociating, I guess. So
All right. You're good. I'm not going to make you roll a cold. You're good. You're good.
it's science. Cadavers
Yeah.
are fine. But also, I didn't see what was happening. I was just like, when Monet was yelling at Benny, I probably looked up and I was just like, yeah, no, the vomit didn't make it past the threshold.
Category is science extravaganza.
Efficient meltdowns. How nice.
Well, shit.
Why shit?
Just shit. Get down to security now.
How long does it take for the medical stuff?
So it takes a standard heal roll, so a couple minutes.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, to answer your question, you cannot.
Okay.
While you cannot move. But yeah, you're sedated, you're patched up, and you're woken back up.
Oh.
You feel a bit groggy of your ribs, but yeah.
Okay then.
But you feel much better now. You don't feel like you're dying.
That is a step in the right direction.
It is. It is. As a response to Unova, Al Simpson goes, "Well, I know we're in medical bay, but what do you mean there's a problem? I guess hydroponics is probably a little messed up, but all that can be fixed."
She doesn't know.
Oh no. Oh honey.
And, she kind of shakily stands. You know, she had mostly radiation damage, so she's actually at full HP. Yeah. Ribs, you spot the aftermath of Monet's science experiment. And you immediately walk away from it. Like the sane people. I don't know what is Monet only looking for worm-infested ones.
She will look at all the bodies and the tiny things as
All right, so let's assume you bring up that one. If you want, you can make another roll. And I'll delete the first worm one and replace it with the other worm one because you probably get one of these poor people to drag your corpses into here. All right, so is that for the next worm creature or the slasher?
the next worm creature.
All right, so you cut that one open. You don't really learn much more else except for from what you've already learned. If you want, you can make another one for because you've had time. You help her up, Nova, and she kind of nods and says, "Well, what's the problem?" then. And is that, and for Samana, is that for the incubator or the slasher?
The slasher.
So you get from that one is rapid, again, very decayed, so it's hard to figure out the exact workings of it. Its organs seem badly deteriorated in some areas and in pristine condition in other areas. It seems quite random, so you can't really tell if there's like a method to it. However, jutting from the arm bone out the wrist is a large spike. It's about a foot long, the spike, and it's completely made out of bone. Both hands are like that. And then splitting out from its back shoulders, close to the spine, is another set of limbs, which are the talons. And again, looks like these talons are mostly used for grasping prey rather than doing actual damage. Looks like the arm spikes are the primary thing. I'll change it back to the other set of songs then. Big baby. So yeah, that's what you uncover with that slasher. And yeah, unfortunately, that's about as much time as you have right now, unless you want to spend even more time in here.
I mean, I'm not rushing. I got nowhere to go.
Sparks would like to gather people and see if we can move to security now.
Well, you can start gathering people.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Security team, let's do it. Also, can we tell the people that are in engineering that we've cleared med bay if they want to send anyone up that's super injured?
You get a response back from them that they'll send some people. Mary and Mark say that they'll, go and lock some doors, make sure everything's kind of secured,
Yeah, please.
and that they'll, watch the elevator.
That's good. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go down here.
Door there.
Can I open this tiny door?
You can.
Because I know there's a big door. I don't want to open the big door. I'll open the tiny door.
So as you open the tiny door, it slots open, and just as it finishes opening, you can hear something just moving away.
God, the security's like a straight shot from here, isn't it?
Should be.
Great.
Our men and Oz are following you. Lee Min is also coming with. Might need an engineer, unless Ribs also wants to go. Because if not, Lee Min's happy to stay behind.
It's up to y'all if you want Ribs to go or not. He will listen and do as told.
PCs. As you say, slashing issue with monsters to Elle Simpson, she's like, monsters? That's not a very funny joke. Benny surprisingly is coming with.
Monet kind of pokes her head out, holding one of the limbs of the creature, and says, technically not really monsters, just amalgamated. Close enough, though. Parasitic in nature.
I don't. It's a very funny joke. Simpson says, starting to think this isn't a joke. As you are coming through, I need you to make an attention and a stealth check.
Damn it! Attention. 4 successes.
Okay, so you
And-
definitely notice that there's something over there. You
Just,
can hear the wet squelching sound of worms. And as for your stealth, you can barely see as it comes out. The squelching sound continues. You hear like 2 heavy footsteps behind it. Then, just as quickly as you heard it, you start to see like a couple of the tendrils poke out around, looking around, and they kind of retract. Hear footsteps away.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, there's one down there too. Cool.
This one doesn't get pursues. It starts this way. You can also hear footsteps over here. Again.
No.
All right, Ribs. Do you go with them, or do you stay behind, like a coward?
Chance, can Armin and Oz close these 2 doors? These 2
They
doors.
do so. Oh, only one of the doors actually closes.
Oh, piece of garbage.
I think it's a door to the morgue though. That one closes.
Alright, that's fine.
Ribs, are you going with?
Think,
Yeah, I think AFK.
Went BRB. Yeah, went BRB real quick. They said.
Okay. Nova. Sorry, yeah. So Nova, Elle Simpson's not having a very good time over there. She's thinking that this. She's like, dude, I take we don't have vacation bridge. Do you know how many survivors? Oh, no, never mind. And she kind of readjusts her face mask. Stands up and starts making her way towards where she heard Monet's screeches of information. I put arm in the wall. Sorry.
It's okay.
Also, Ribs, did you decide to go with Sparks or are you just hanging back?
Hanging back.
All right.
I thought we needed an engineer to fix stuff though.
Li Ming's going with them.
We got
Oh.
Benny.
Yeah, Benny actually went with them for some reason.
Just brave and also probably gonna kill us all.
Probably.
Is Ming not going with them then?
No, because Benny went with them.
Oh, okay. So he can do it. Cool.
Looks like there's a lot of movement inside this area.
How loud are the doors again?
Pretty loud.
Oh,
These are bulkheads that go.
oh, we can't close this door then. Fuck. It's fine.
Excuse me, Ribs.
My stealth is still up, right?
It is.
Which way is this guy facing?
This guy? It looks like he is kind of facing in this direction.
Okay.
But that's not the big worry right now, as you see. Tendril fellow come up here and as you shift, it stops. The tendrils shoot out of its mouth, start to unfurl and look around. It's looking for something.
Oh, fuck that. We'll just go around.
Looking for love.
Then
Baby, don't hurt me.
you hear a never squelching light followed by a clicking, and you hear some like agitated roars and a bunch of commotions going on in there.
In here?
And inside that area, as you saw something just bolt past the opening, sounds like they found something. But they're not coming towards you, they're going somewhere else.
What? I want to investigate. Which way have they gone? Do I know?
You don't know, because you pulled back, you couldn't see.
Okay then.
Unless you have a,
Movement tracker?
yeah, you could use your movement tracker to try to detect.
Yes. Yes,
I
please.
could roll a movement tracker.
Okay, you can also roll it.
Is it attention or is it brains?
It's attention.
Okay. 3, 5, 7.
Alright, so both of you are able to detect that there was a lot of movement, at least 7 things, at least, that went somewhere over here. And then they started coming off of the trackers.
They're in the vents.
We should tell them that they are in the vents.
Yeah.
Then-
Sparks will say, careful in the vents.
And then the tracker for the wormy one stops as it's just chilling there, waiting for something.
Which way is it facing?
It doesn't. Right now, it's kind of like tendrils are kind of facing this direction. However, there's some that kind of facing your direction too. So you're pretty sure it probably has like 360 coverage.
No, fuck this then. I'm going up and around. I don't want to chance it. I know I could probably make it with my stealth, but I don't know about Armin and Oz and Benny. Z.
Alright, I need you to make another stealth check.
Oh god. No, come on.
You stop as it comes out. Oh, look at that. 6 fucking successes.
Just like Rista. Just like Rista. Just turns into a potted plant in the middle of the hallway.
Keeps on coming out forward. Tendrils extend out from its mouth as it looks around.
Oh boy.
Sparks is, thank goodness Ribs hacked my suit because Sparks' lights just go dark, just dead. There's no light from him up against the wall.
And then these 2 guys also come out with it for its head. Before you hear another bang out from a distance from over here, and its head instantly turns in that direction, and these 2 just rush past it. Shortly after, you hear a scream and a muffled, wet squelch, and this thing slowly moves after. Someone died.
Yep. Lights back on. Moving.
So while this is going on, and more than enough time has passed, Monty, for you to make another roll, as Elle Simpson is also there, and she kind of like covers her mouth, even though she's wearing a visor, so it's not really doing much for her. Which one's that to? The wormy fellow or the slasher fellow? Well, actually, that's a fellow S.
Slasher.
Okay, so this one, female, or at least used to be a female. As you're going through it, you can tell that it doesn't really matter for these things, as the exact same mutation has taken place, and that is accurate to call it a mutation. Seems that it just used the bodies, well, to fulfill these new requirements, just like the um, very quick one that you discovered. It used the internal body mass to, well, expedite the growth of these newer limbs and, protrusions. Unfortunately, that's all you can really detect there. Al Simpson behind you is like, what are these exactly, Doctor?
Parasites that are able to change our biology at an extremely fast rate in order to create new homes for itself.
I see. Why are they on board the ship? Are these the things you've been working on?
They may have evolved at an exponential rate.
Well, I'm going to have to ask you to just destroy those if they're dangerous, please.
They are certainly dangerous. The parasites are very difficult to destroy individually, and they are highly intelligent. But that's all the more reason to research them further.
She just kind of like meekly just nods, like, that's disgusting.
It's okay. It's okay, girl.
Alright, Sparks. You can hear like footsteps inside this place.
As soon as I saw a dead body as I was inching, I stopped.
If you want, you can make never attention.
Sure. I'm getting lucky with them.
Alright, so you can hear something moving around in this room over here.
Mm.
And as you continue to push in, you can see a lot of corpses. Most of them look to be, well, shot up. But you know that there should have been a lot of people in there. There's not.
Which room is this exactly?
This is the main security hub.
Oh god.
And you know that right over here is the Matrix board.
Fuck. Uh,
Armin very quietly asks if you want to close this door back here.
yeah, do it. Just hold on
He
though.
nods. Goes to do it.
That one's pink. No, I don't trust it.
If you want, you can make never attention.
Sure. A lot of attentions today.
Right, so you 1 second.
You hear a knock at the door. So how's everyone doing? How's your days?
It's 4 a.m.
How's your day?
I've returned. So let me just very quickly do a thingamajig for you, buddy. So you can't see things that you shouldn't be able to see.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm all about that sort of life, you know.
Of course,
And
thank you.
with your 4 successes, at first you thought it was nothing, but then you're watching first this body and this one, and definitely yes, you saw something in the corner of your eye. Its eye flicked over, and just it didn't look. It's not looking over at you. but it's looking around and then it stops moving again. Then it flicks again to a different direction. Everything else about it is stock still. Only the eye is moving.
Oh, that sucks. All right, our
Sneaky
body's playing
motherfucker.
dead in security. I don't think anyone alive is down here. So I think we might be safe to flood it with radiation.
Can't afford security. Doors don't work.
So we're gonna have to fight it then.
We could manually close them. It'll make some sound, but they'll be dead anyway.
Do you know how long it takes radiation to kill these things?
You don't know. You also know that if you try to blast security, you'll get this entire section and even more of a ship. Because, well, it won't be permitted just because security can't be, secured.
Okay. Is there any other? So the thing we would have to get into to fix is in this room, or is there a way to get to it?
So the communication thing is over in here.
Oh fuck.
So you have to go in there. And the matrix, it's right there.
So all right, we're gonna need more guns.
Or a plasma cutter.
Or a plasma cutter.
Or a lot of stealth.
Can you stuff like 3 guys?
You have to roll really well, or you have to send Betty in there on his own.
I don't think he'd agree to that.
Fuck off.
Yeets him. Yeets him.
Don't even look at me like that.
Okay, I got some ballet, Benny. You have a light step.
Approximately.
Yeah, you know what? Do you know who else has a light step? You do. You get in there. You deal with it.
I can't fix it though.
Then I guess you're gonna have to just figure it out now, aren't you? Don't worry, I'll walk you through it from over here.
Approximately how long has Sparks and them been gone?
A couple minutes.
If you bury your gun right in its face, it shouldn't be that loud, right?
It's still gonna be loud.
It's gonna be loud.
Yeah, terrible. I'm the only one with a plasma cutter, and I don't do human hits.
Well,
This will not end well.
Grib says one.
Fuck! Sorry, that was the sound of me hearing you call me into battle. Well, I don't have a functioning, breather.
You could chance the vents. Because it's just this room right here, right, Chance?
Yep.
How loud is opening a vent?
Depends on how quiet you are when you open it.
Fuck. What would the role be to try and repair security?
That would be a glorious brains. No, actually, no. It'd be a gut feeling. Fucking repairs.
Oh, that'd be 3 dice for
How's
me.
Benny at that?
And that 5 dice for me.
How's Benny at that? Benny's pretty good at what he does.
If Benny were to walk me through it while I was over there, how much extra dice would I get?
You might get more dice. It all depends on how you roll and how well you explain it to him.
What would the role be to explain it to him?
That would be a clout repairs.
Yeah, okay, great. That's 3 dice!
Clout 1 gain. Clout 1 gain.
I don't want to fight all these things.
but you want to get that. But you want that matrix board.
I just want security up and running.
So many things in there. There's two things that are super important in there. And as you are deliberating what's going on, that movement that you heard over here, we're able to see it's starting to move over here.
Oh, stealth. I'm still stealthed.
You are still stealth, and it's moving. It's just, shambling forward right now. Armin is slowly backing up here, quietly. Shambling out. And it definitely notices you.
No.
What do you want to do?
My stealth.
It notices you.
Ah!
It was right next to you.
Come on!
Unless you really wanted to speed up moving away, I'll let you make another stealth.
Well, it's gonna notice me one way or the other, so...
Well, if you wanted to move quickly away, I'll let you make another stealth to see if you can avoid it.
Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you for this mercy.
All right.
Is that
So
enough?
you quickly scan. You do know that you're a bit heavy on the ground, and it starts to take a step in this direction. Or it decides to just start going this way again.
Armin, it's coming your way.
Fucking no. Armin's slowly getting back up there. It's a bit stealthy too. And it's just kind of lazily walking this way. Armin's like,
Oh, you gotta back up.
it's going away.
What about the door?
It's going away. I haven't closed it yet because you said wait.
Thank fucking God.
The Mission Impossible.
If you didn't tell him to wait right now.
I would have been fucked, Steve! We would have been fucked. We were real fucked.
Okay, I can't see it. It's gone through another door. Do you want me to close it?
Close it.
Seal shut.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Armin leans over, gives a thumbs up. During this time, Mane, you can make your final forensics, and more of enough time has passed. Unfortunately, you get much the same. You have used up all of your test subjects.
Quiet more.
It's alright, Mane. There's a lot of things down here. If only Sparks would share.
I'm stealthing right now.
If only he cared about the progress of science.
Are we sure Monet's not going insane?
Speaking of going insane, I need you to make me a straight cold check there. Sparks.
What? Me?
Yes, you.
I'm cool as a fucking cucumber.
Well, you were previously.
Straight cold?
Straight cold. Because you've been seeing all sorts of. Oh! Look at that!
They call him.
Cool.
They call him Sparks Cucumber Keys.
Look at this man. Alright.
Call me Sparks because I'm currently cool.
Oh! Oh!
Oz informs you that he's closing the door to the morgue.
Okay.
It's sealed shut, and Benny kind of starts moving down here too.
Quiet.
Alright, then get sight of inside the room for me, please.
Sorry?
Can you get sight inside the room for me, please?
Alright.
Just inch your token. Just gotta inch your token. Thank you. We can confer sight.
I need you as you step in and you're able to see that just carnage in there thing. I need you to make a cool check. -2.
Oh boy.
Got some fun carnage in there.
I do not like.
You don't. you can see the clear sign of where a bomb went, but you're able to push that away because you're stronger than this. You're stronger.
No, I'm not. I'm just dissociating.
Okay. You're disassociating. You're disassociating.
I'm pumped up on adrenaline and nowhere to go.
Squelch, 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 squelch. Look, it's having fun. It's climbing up onto the desk. So cute.
All right, I can maybe chance a run
Splat.
or stealth into the. Can maybe chance a run, not really run, a stealth into the room, maybe.
You could.
I fucking hate this. Is there anything in this room that could help?
Roll intention.
Come on, roll 20. Roll the fucking dice.
Ooh, okay, so you're able to gleam it. It's tucked underneath one of the desks. Looks like it fell out. 2 smoke grenades. And you can also make out. Currently, the worm seems to be playing on top of it. It clearly doesn't know what it is, but you think that's nerve gas. You don't know why that's on board the ship.
What the fuck?
But you
Someone
know
brought contraband on board this ship.
someone bought contraband on board the ship. So if you want, you can brush that worm away. It's not very pleased and squelches away at being attacked.
I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here.
You just
Crawls into the
apologize to
vents.
it.
Of course, he's going through a moment right now.
It's kind of like it was kind of slimy and gross. Thankfully, your hands are completely covered. But yeah, so you can acquire 2 smoke grenades and a nerve gas.
Holy shit.
Over the comms, y'all just hear, "Sorry, you fucking piece of shit," from Sparks.
Sorry. I got smoke grenades and nerve gas. I think.
Nerve gas.
Yeah, it's not even supposed to be here, but I've got it.
Does it say like a name on it, like property of da please do not steal?
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
I'll read the nerve gas. Is it a prescription?
It's not a prescription. It's a fairly standard.
Narcotic.
It's not a narcotic.
Take-
It's under the counter.
Take 2 per
It's
day.
It's a standard nerve gas grenade made by one of the corporations.
Makes
Okay, if I is there like a content sort of thing on it, or
It doesn't.
Make sure to take it
Okay,
after
and only
meals.
imagine-
if
it
I
doesn't-
read off what it is and like all the names and all the stuff like that, could we get like a collective knowledge here going so that at some point we can figure out its contents, so then maybe Monet can roll
Unfortunately-
to see if it will have an effect on the body.
So unfortunately, all of that information would be on the box. This has none of that information. All there is the button to time it.
Okay, but we're security, right? We've got some training. We
Yeah.
know what this. I
You
know
have
what
no
this
idea
is
what's
at
in
the very
these.
list.
You have no
Hey,
idea.
But like, nerve
Does
gas
anyone
chemistry.
else know what would be in these? That's what I'm
nerve
asking.
gas chemistry?
The nerve gas is indeed chemistry.
That's what. Can we do some rolls as a group here to try and get this info?
You could attempt to make a science chemistry check if someone has chemistry.
I have geology, but it's like mineral composition, so.
Yeah, that's mineral composition. I don't think that's going to be helpful.
anything at all? Anybody?
All I have is brains and science. I don't know if that will get me anywhere chance.
Unfortunately, not. Actually, you're xenomorph. You do horrific experiments all the time. I'll let you make a brains science Monet at a -3. This is not your area of expertise. But you've probably, exposed like some poor bunny rabbits to all sorts of toxins before, just to see what happens.
Does my chemical scanner help in any way?
Unfortunately not, because you don't have it.
Shit.
2 successes. Okay, so you know the general composition of most nerve gas grenades. It's a I'm not going to bring up the actual documents because I'm lazy. But you know it's mostly normally an airborne toxin that causes intense pain of the eyes, and when inhaled or ingested, in some cases, it causes, well, basically muscle spasms, your nerves to flare, all sorts of fun stuff. Also ready. If you want, you could also make one, but again, you're going to be taking a -3. Because it's definitely not your area of expertise. And you don't know if these students have nerves. They're able to just get shot and not care.
But they can feel vibrations, which is kind of like a nerve thing.
Some of them can.
So at least it will fuck them up there, I guess. So my theory is that like tentacle porn face are the scouts. The rest of them can't tell. They can't tell shit. So.
Oh, looks like Jordan burped real quick.
Mm-hmm. Squishes.
Tentacle porn face is a valid response.
Sorry?
I said tentacle porn space is a valid response.
Yeah. Please don't quote me on that. Can I roll for movement tracker?
Sure.
Yeah, of all the rolls. Jeez. Is anything inside this room and vicinity moving?
At the moment, no. Except for these wormy boys that are just hanging out.
If they come close enough, I'm gonna smush them.
All right.
If.
I think we're just waiting on Jordan to return. Cause
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
The wormy boys are moving around, doing wormy boy things.
Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna push my head in.
All right, push your head in. Wormy boys sense your presence.
Hey, get the fuck.
You squelch over onto your footsies, just hanging out on your feet.
Just stay there.
We're kind of like starting to crawl up a bit,
No,
but it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna keep like pushing it down with my foot down to the foot.
Alright,
I'm not gonna squish it or anything. I just kind of stop it from like crawling up the rest of my body.
All right.
But I'm mostly focused on this.
After a little while, it seems to get bored of you and just kind of like falls down the vents, out of sight, out of mind.
Thank you.
This one's over here.
So we have 3 sleeping bitches.
Well, you don't know those two are sleeping.
Can I roll an attention?
You can.
4 successes.
Yes, you're able to detect minute movements.
So we got 3 sleeping bitches.
Yes.
Okay.
The pink dot for the giveaway.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. All right. Who's more dangerous here?
Do you want me to close the door and gas the room?
Benny is back here like, guys, fuck's taking so long.
Benny, if you want to charge into this room, you can.
But they will wake up, and there are 3 of them. That's not elaborate on what them are.
Fucking kill them then.
If we shoot everyone from around the morgue and the others we've passed by, we'll know that we're here, and you'll have even less time to fix stuff. So
What a good place to have Misha.
yeah, just give us a couple of seconds. No, if we had Misha, we'd be a fire somewhere. Like
But fires aren't loud. It just burns.
fires in space usually don't go well together. There's a lot of pure oxygen around in the that might fires
While all of
Okay,
that's going
so-
down,
Okay, so hold on. If you I don't know how much noise would wake these things up. Because I'm thinking maybe if you do close the door, they'll wake up and they'll go over towards the door. But then also they might be smart enough to just go around like normal people. What's the radius of the nerve gas?
the nerve gas is
Like, could it fill up this room?
it's 5 meters area, so
5 meters.
he could get most of his room.
And am I safe because I have a suit on?
Yes.
It's like a 10-meter diameter.
Do any of these guys have a suit on? Like
Um,
full suit?
Well, you can see that there's breaches in these guys' suits.
Does Benny have a suit?
Benny also has a suit.
Okay, Benny, get your ass down here.
You said there's 3 fucking things down there. I'm not going down there.
Benny, get down here. We're gonna smoke them out, and then we gotta get you in here and do your job as quickly as possible so that we can leave and not
Fuck's sake.
die.
If I fucking die, I'm gonna fucking murder you first.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
Alright, what am I doing?
Stay stealth. I'm gonna throw this, and hopefully we'll be able to sneak on by in the commotion. With that, Armin and Oz can push in and take out what's left as quietly without guns as possible. Zing, can you use your plasma cutter?
I will endeavor to try so.
Okay. Then we got a plan. Everyone get ready.
Is there a role for bracing?
They're
Mental
roll-
preparation.
Yes, make a cold check.
Mental preparations.
Straight cold. You gotta psych yourself up for this.
Breathing exercises. Breathing exercises.
So while that's going on, Mane and Nova and Ribs, anything you guys want to do?
Am I able to continue repairs on my breather?
Unfortunately not. As like I said, that will take proper supplies. You know what you need, you just don't have them available.
Oh, I thought it was just gonna take
Oh.
time.
It's like I said, it'll take time, and you need the proper materials.
What material?
What you need is Banana Matrix board.
Which is located where?
It's in the security
Oh
wing.
fuck! If I'd known
Or
that.
alternatively- Or alternatively, you need a fresh cog that's undamaged and that has a rebreather.
Okay.
We could get someone's helmet.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, extra suits somewhere.
If you would have changed your mind, we could say that you would also be down there, Ribs.
I don't want to throw stuff off. I can chill here.
Hey, it's completely okay. What about
We need an extra fusion cut.
You know, the execution cutter would be nice.
what about Nova and Monet?
Money are going down there.
All right. Monet is a strong, independent scientist.
Apparently.
Well, she told you off.
Eh.
All right, so Sparks, what are you gonna do?
I'd like to throw, or more so toss, I guess, this nerve gas grenade in here to try and get all three of these guys.
So first, where do you want to do it? Second, never stealth, and then actually no, never stealth. A straight quickness.
Well,
Strength,
like,
quickness.
No, a straight quickness.
Oh,
like
straight.
before. Sorry, like before Sparks does the thing, if I slam the door really like loudly, would that help?
You don't know.
I don't know if they're gonna move with the plane dead.
Close the door first. Gas them first.
Okay.
So you're gonna close this door.
For the moment. Once I hear the thing go off, then we can open it and charge.
Right. Gas going out. 5 successes.
All right. So the gas lands, everything goes, starts spreading out through there, and it's making a bit of a mist around most of the room, to the point where the creatures are kind of obscured. You can hear like a wet squelching sound, and then a couple actual squeaks. So that's not a very pleasant sound, but you don't hear any other movement in there.
All right. Will the mist help us with stealth?
It will.
Okay. You should have saved that nerve gas grenade then. All right. Let's sneak in then.
All right, make a stealth.
Sparks will say no movement.
Benny will join you.
Benny, don't fuck up.
You want us to
Successes
come
on
in?
my stealth.
Say again.
Sorry, I know. Like, sing pings over to like Sparks. Do you need us to come in?
Yeah, but come in quietly. Don't
Okay.
come in too much. Not yet. It's not exactly the reaction I thought we were gonna get, to be honest.
Okay. So do I have to roll stealth to open the door quietly?
There is no way to open the door quietly. You press a button, the door opens, and it makes a set amount of sound.
Okay.
Can I
Door
roll an attention?
opens. Yes, you
Can I
can
roll
roll
an
attention.
to make sure this guy's not looking at me?
You can make an attention. The door opens. If you want, you can make a stealth.
Alright.
It's difficult to make out any real, like, in-depth information, but he's not moving at all. You can tell that much, and the head isn't pointed at you.
Do we want to poke it?
Nope. Just gonna put myself in between it and Benny. Hopefully just sneak on by.
Benny's like, there's a fucking desk there. You're like right next to it, and it doesn't seem to notice you at all. Benny slips on past.
We're in.
Hacker voice. We're in.
Benny like lets out a like fuck. As now you and Benny Sparks can see that not only did someone check a bomb in here, look, that doesn't look too bad. It just looks like a regular grenade of sorts. But it looks like before someone did that, someone just shot the place up.
It's one of these motherfuckers, aren't they?
And Benny is looking around at it, and he's like, "It's gonna take a little while. It's gonna get pretty loud."
Alright then, we'll clear the room.
All right.
Alright, guys, come on in. See if you can sneak up on them first, but keep a lookout for see if they're moving. Don't take any chances.
Okay.
For those of you up top, as all the stealth is going on, you can make out that there's other people that have been flowing in, been flowing out from the engineering area to the surgical wing. But more importantly, Monet, your sensors inside of your research ring are going off. There's something in there.
She gets kind of motions to Trist and then points to research.
He looks to you and says, "The door's closed."
There's something in there.
Goes to explore. He commandeers a random security person, Bradley, and they go off to deal with it. Monet, Ribs, anything you two are doing, or just hanging out?
He'll go ahead and move to the other side of the far hallway that they just went down. Keep an ear out. This is my corner.
Okay. All right. So those of us that are down at the bottom, saying you move in quietly. You make a bit of sound. You know you do. You're right up against this thing, and you're completely okay. Nerve gas isn't affecting you because you got your cog on. However, both you and Sparks, your oxygen levels are slowly decreasing.
It's fine, I got oxygen levels for days.
You do.
Do I? Hang on.
Well, you
I'm a
should
rocket
have a
man.
decent amount. Each oxygen storage is 120 seconds. You got 2 minutes. Perfect.
I have 6 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. So you're good. It's only been like 10 seconds.
All right. The other two should go deal with that one over there, I guess.
Yeah, they're also moving in.
Let's get ready
They're
to
able to
stomp
get.
Just on 3, stomp the fuck out of these things.
With the knives for hands.
Our man actually, slings his gun down and then, from his side lifts up a not the heavy duty plasma saw, but it's still a plasma cutter.
Are there any plasma cutters around here?
There's not, unfortunately.
Fuck.
It was engineering.
He picked his up earlier.
What's the most scientifically accurate way to destroy this motherfucker? With one shot.
Hard to say.
Okay, you guys go then. I'm gonna stay stealth because I know this guy tore apart someone with his bare hands before, so I don't think I can one-on-one this guy. So I'm gonna stay stealthed, and then when he gets a bit away from me, then I'll help out.
So are we supposed to
If he even
like,
reacts to you guys.
Say again.
What are you saying, Akira?
Wait, you mean I'm one-on-oneing this one right here?
That guy I don't know. I know this type tore apart 2 people with his bare hands.
Yikes.
So I don't want to one-on-one this guy.
Wait, it's even more terrifying that this one does that we don't know what this one does. Yeah.
And this one's wearing armor.
Yeah. Maybe I'll sneak over and help you with that.
It's all right. You have a plasma cutter. You should be able to cut through them.
I know. By myself.
Yeah, well, you've been told chop through the limbs.
Yeah, chop the limbs off. Oh, Chance, does this count as a surprise round, actually?
It does, actually.
Okay, never mind then. I'll stomp this guy. I might get 2 turns. I might not die immediately.
All right. So,
Okay.
roll your attacks.
Remember, We have save points if it gets real bad.
Yeah, remember. You can use those save points.
I need
Just
to
one
get
and a half.
more close combat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a silencer, for God's sakes.
Hi, a save point.
Just as I was about to explain. All right, you can spend that save point.
Oh God.
Oh. So what ends up happening here is Oz attacks this one because he doesn't know if it's one's faking it or
Oh
not.
come on! Can I not point it out to him?
It's too late. It's too late. He's already doing it. Armin, his power shot suddenly turns on. This one starts to instantly set up as it starts to as it sees a of energy, but it's too late for him as it's just sliced and diced by Armin. Looks like Armin's got a bit of experience using this tool on these guys now. He doesn't even flinch. Zane, you're with your power saw as well, and you turn it on, and it was just for right angle. You weren't even moving yet, but you just turned it on just for right angle that it threw itself onto it, and as it's kind of like stumbled around, you kind of just cut up and kind of just flops there, unmoving. However, you Sparks, you go on to this one's laying on the ground, and you go to boot stomp it, and you clamp right down on its shoulder, and it then starts to immediately thrash and throw you off of it. And well, I need both Zane and you Sparks to roll for initiative. And I'm just going to delete these bodies because they've been so badly mangled. Mane can't even use them.
I think I might need to get a straight goal for that bullshit. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make another call because it's again looks very humanoid. And I'm not going to change over to music yet because this might be over very quickly.
Oh thank God.
Do I take
All
any
right.
bonuses for the kill?
Take a -1.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm still fine.
All right, you're good. So all of you are going before this guy. Sparks,
Cool.
you go first.
Can I stomp it and then move away from it?
You can.
All right, I'll stomp it and then move away from it.
All right, make your. Oh, okay, you stomp, and he's not looking too hot anymore. He's looking really not hot as he just mangled one of its it's one of its sides. Oh no, it's Oz who goes next. Oz kills this worm.
Come on, Oz!
It's all right,
Come
Oz.
on, man!
It's all right. Oz has faith in Armin as he comes over there and just just like a scoop. Just instead, it's a big, huge plasma size. He's right through it. It surprisingly survives.
Oh.
Your turn, Zing.
Zing, you gotta save us.
If only Oz didn't kill the worm.
Yeah, Oz, you piece of shit.
He's clearing out the room. Okay, leave him alone. Oh no, Kier, did we lose you?
Zing freezes up because of the moral implications of attacking these creatures.
Yikes.
Yep, so just another straight up attack to it.
Sorry, what's happening?
It's your turn.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to come over and save us because Oz killed a fucking little
bundle of
Worm Boy
worms.
instead of the enemy that can tear us apart. So, and Armin didn't kill it in time.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll to attack it again.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All right, and that is enough to finish it off.
I'm not having a good
Slice
time.
and dice.
Nice.
So right, your previous cold check is enough to stave off this one, as you feel ill about this cold-hearted murder.
Son of a bitch, I'm feeling sick right now.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
And
Alright.
just this area is
It's
now
just like-
secured.
Awesome. Close the door.
Like Sting stumbles over and smashes the button, and it's just like.
Zoom. Door closes. So everyone else, I can only assume that you get the good news that the security wing secured.
Yes. The A team. Let's do it. Also, Sparks will report that nerve gas is ineffective against these things. It only kills, or at least, it only clears out the worms.
All right. So what does everyone do now? Because Benny's working on the thing, tinkering away.
I'd like to use the matrix, please. Oh, and also I'd like to use one of my durability packs.
All right, you can use one of your durability packs. So at the matrix, it has in stock 10 durability packs. So I'll just put this in the thing. And there is two power nodes also in it already.
Ooh.
So if you want to be a gremlin, you can steal those from your team. But the options you have available to it is, I'll quickly look at your sheet. You cannot upgrade your flight coordinator. Your movement tracker cannot be upgraded. Your NIS cannot be upgraded. Your bioscanner can be upgraded to up to level 4. Your vehicle link can be upgraded up to level 3. Your reaction up to level 2. Your quickness cannot. Your jet boots cannot. Your breather can be upgraded to level 4. Your ammo can be upgraded to level 3. Your armor to 3. Your electrical shield to 3. And everything else cannot be upgraded. However, you do also have access to a corrosive shield to level 2, a heat shield to level 2, and a radiation shield to level 2. You can also upgrade all of your standard equipment up to level 3. So your breather, your Nexus, your Eternal Seal, your nav computer, and your boots can all be upgraded to level 3.
Interesting.
Yep.
That's nothing so great.
So Zane, you can make a straight attention roll. Also, if y'all want to, you can start making your way down. I can delete the blockage and let you
Sure
pass.
thing.
Oh, okay. So looking around, you do find in the lockers over here a couple security cogs.
Oh.
Nice.
There's quite literally a couple. So there's just 2.
Chance for nap location, would it be shell, like for the other shield, or would I put like power node since it's an upgrade from it, or?
So those are part of your
Shell.
shell, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And you just spend the power nodes in a proportion.
Okay.
Did you take both of the power nodes from it? Or are you leaving those in there for someone else?
I'll give them out to people. I only use the 3 that I got here.
Alright. Also,
Or I'll give the other one to Zing.
okay. So I'll just update on your sheet. So just update on your sheet somewhere. Or via drop 20.
Mhm. So is it per level it costs a node, or is it?
Yes.
Okay. So then I have 2 left.
So like from 1 to 2, it's 1. 2 to 3, it's still 1.
Okay.
And you also have a durability pack spare, which you can keep or leave for the next person.
There was 10 of them, right?
Yep.
I'll be sure to give those out to people then equally, whatever.
So
Right. And ribs, so once Sparks is done in there, you can use it, and using this other cog helmet, you'll be able to repair. And the matrix, you'll be able to instantly repair your.
hell yeah. And then if
Want to wait any
to
longer.
confirm,
Thumbs
yay,
up.
if we have a power node, it's here we do upgrades.
You said I could upgrade my reaction too.
Just to it too.
How does that work with the fact that I'm at a max of 6 already? Would it go up to a 7?
Yeah. However, you need to remember that it's
Once my suit's off, it's
Yeah.
back to my normal thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got that already.
okay.
We're just never taking the suits off, I guess.
I mean, you can't exactly do that already.
Does everyone else want to move down as well? Monet and Nova?
Yeah.
It's time to upgrade your stuff.
Yeah,
So it costs 1 to upgrade.
Can I?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Can you upgrade what?
Do I want to do the memes? Speed run to 4. No, I'm kidding.
Unfortunately, it doesn't even have a speedrun module for you.
Okay. Does it have a brawn module?
Let me look. It has brawn up to 1.
Oh. I'll take it.
Okay.
So brawn plus 1
Yep. So that's one of your 2 power nodes.
and 1 more for my corrosive shield. I'll take 1 for corrosive shield.
Awesome. Okay.
Haha. The brawn boy.
Alright, so I assume everyone's going down there to have a good old time and upgrade your stuff.
Yes. So we just get
Monet, looking at your sheet, is there anything that you wanted to upgrade?
Yes.
Alright, so which one were you thinking of? I can let you know if it has that available or not.
Maybe my
Say again, sorry, you cut out right at the last moment.
armor.
Your armor? Yep, you can get it up to 3.
what does upgrading armor do again?
It increases your armor.
Your AR, so the amount of damage you take is negated by that much.
Yep. So it increases your shock, basically. Meaning you take even less, harm now.
Is there any way I can upgrade my gun?
No.
Mm,
This does not have that feature.
unfortunately, I need a silent.
Unfortunately.
I need to make my gun quiet.
Unfortunately, you know, this vessel doesn't really have that.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. However, as y'all are having fun doing that, unfortunately, Reddy, this doesn't have a medical suite for you, but you can put into armor.
So, to
So-
confirm, one power node basically lets us upgrade anything in our cog by 1.
Yeah, you just need to make sure. It's just that anything that it has a bit access to, because it doesn't have everything that y'all have.
Okay.
For example, it doesn't even have a speed kit, but Zhang has 3 levels in speed kit.
Okay.
Haha.
What does it have anything for extra capitance?
Yes, it does.
And if I put another
You
dot into that, would that refresh
You-
with my capacity?
just going into it, it refreshes your capacity.
Oh.
Do we have any more notes? There's no more notes around, right?
Unfortunately, not.
All right.
Y'all won't get any more notes until you get onto the drop.
Um.
And it's
I
not like we
know.
can bring the Matrix with us.
You also are able to upgrade the circuitry up to 5. So,
Oh.
but y'all need power nodes to get that.
Should have gotten circuitry then. Fine.
Well, if you want, you can respend your point because, you know.
Yeah, I don't actually need Brawn. I'll reshuffle it to a circuitry then. My one
Okay.
point.
Yeah. So most of the stuff you have, ribs, except for the brawn module, and the speed kit module, can be upgraded. The only thing that can't is those, the X-ray, and the low light.
Gotcha.
Everything else can be upgraded.
Decisions.
Might get more armor.
Look at Jordan over here holding these power nodes.
What do you mean? I found them.
They're
mine. I gave some out.
I didn't need to keep them. All right. Whom indeed?
So if I upgrade my extra capitance to level 2, what does that do?
So basically, that just means that whenever you make a circuitry roll, you get a +2
Oh.
base, then plus your other stuff.
Okay.
So if you think you're going to be getting hit a lot and taking a lot of damage to your armor, upgrading your circuitry is a very good idea. Because once your stuff breaks, it stays broken until you find something to repair it, or get to a matrix node that's able to repair it. It's why you're able to make the repair roll. It's just basically useless. The only way to actually repair your armor is to get a module of the same type to repair your module, or a matrix.
Okay.
So when stuff breaks, it's really bad.
No kidding. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that extra capitance, I think.
Okay.
And there goes my power.
I just realized I have a stealth module. Yikes.
Yeah.
No, does the stealth module do anything to our rolls? Because I just realized we had that for like TIS, and whoops, let me mute that.
The which module?
Stealth module.
Stealth module. Oh, yeah. None of y'all actually have the stealth module, so don't worry about it.
I have a question.
Yes.
The visor.
Yes.
The magnification. Does that actually add on to my attention or my shooting or anything, or?
It can help you with range shooting, so you don't take any minuses.
Okay, got it. Understood. Thank you.
Also, to answer your question, Zane, y'all don't have the stealth module, so you don't need to worry about that. It's just a thing that I have to put down just in case y'all happen to come across it. But no one actually starts off with it. Anyways, you can suit up your stuff. You have your 10 durability packs that you can spread out amongst yourselves. There is no other loot in here. All of it has either been taken or is destroyed. And yeah, so because I need to quickly BRB, we can do that. Hopefully, when I get back, we can move out to the next area.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 of those durability packs, if that's all right,
Go
guys.
for it. How many are there total?
There's 10.
So 2 for each, was it?
Yeah, I mean, it should be fair, right?
See you, Wrath.
I haven't run out of ammo yet. I haven't even reloaded yet. It's just amazing. I only have 11 shots right now, so I should reload soon, though.
I don't know how we're supposed to be keeping track of like the fusion cutters since it's time based.
I thought there was like in the book there was a time for like, because everything is as a like a time for what uses up what. Like my jet boots, they're time based, but it also says that every time you use it, it takes up 3 seconds of use.
Hmm.
I thought there was something like that in the book for the fusion cutters thing.
I'm unsure.
Hmm. I kind of want to get another vehicle link, but also I haven't used my ship at all. But fuck it, I'll upgrade my armor.
They're shooting at me?
I gotta upgrade this. Well, everything's going well so far, guys, huh?
Yeah. No one's dead. That's good.
Surprisingly.
good.
I'm so sad. I used the one save point and I immediately cut out when Chance was describing it. I didn't get to see it happen. Ugh.
Aw. It's alright, you did amazing.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's doing the thing.
What thing?
It my I'm not sure if it's Discord or my internet, but basically there's just huge spaces of blanks when things are happening. So I'm just I want to hear shit happen. Ugh! It's okay. I have accepted this. This is my fate. I will make sausages for breakfast.
Defense is quickness plus reaction. Divided by 2 rounded down. Oh, my defense should have been higher then. Whatever, I can do it now. No one's gonna touch me.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
The bean is in its shell.
Hang on, I still only have the song. No, not that one. Give me a second. Oh.
Damn, Bree, look at that armor.
Brother.
Also, Jesus Christ, you're fast. You got the speed
He does have a
kit?
speed kit.
That's beautiful.
Not as fast as Zing though.
Rips
Jesus.
can now do the.
Oh, he could always do that. I didn't just get a speed kit. It's been hanging out.
Thanks for coming to my aid when I got stabbed in the back.
It was very rude of it to hurt you like that.
I 100% did expected Ribs to just stay put.
Most other people, he generally would.
Everyone would die for you, Sparks. That's your specialty.
I don't think this is a good specialty.
No one said anything about dying for him, but I can certainly use a canister.
That's fair.
I should update my thing here. 1 and 2.
Yeah, well, Sing would, so.
Zing, I think you'd die for most of anyone.
I think Zing's just gonna die.
I think you're dead, Zing.
Oh well, that's my life, I guess.
We're all doing pretty good on cold, actually.
I will save you. I don't even think it's just save. It's just like, please, I want you to live. I cannot wait for Zing to lose your shit. I am just. It is going to be hilarious.
I should probably add my stuff into my inventory slots.
My brain hurts.
That'll make my life so much easier.
Oh, that's ugly as hell.
What's ugly?
I just want to copy and paste it, but when I try that.
Oh, yeah, it's I see what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing, but
Easy.
gonna see if maybe I can do it this way. Nope. Let's do this, and then where's my? There it is. Merge horizontally. Oh, Bree. Bree. Let me teach you something. I'll make it 10 times easier here. If you highlight all the boxes you're trying to merge, and then you go up to where the merge button is, you click the drop down. You can do merge horizontally only, and then it'll so you don't have to do them one by one.
Yay.
You just changed my fucking life.
I'm not owed any thanks. Red is owed the thanks because it's only because Red has been yelling at me for doing things slowly that I've been actually looking into doing things fast.
Looks at Red. That's very cash money of you.
I can't help it. I'm a manual boy.
Sometimes I forget that Sparks is able to just eat out of his helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great. He's not coming out for nobody.
He is a tortoise
Sparks, aren't
in
you
his
hungry?
shell.
Nope. Just need to eat? Nope.
All right, I've returned.
Hello, returned.
I've got nutrition paste.
Do you?
Yes. 7 days worth of nutrition paste. Thank you very much.
Can we fix the lady?
You sounded so distressed just then.
No, I was like looking over everyone's like HP sheets, and I was just like, oh right, the lady's like broken. Can we fix her?
Unfortunately,
She's
we can't
important.
fix. Unfortunately, we can't fix Rib's marriage.
Stop
True.
Stop it.
Oh, Ribs. No matter how good the lady is, she's not a stand-in for your actual lady.
I need to reload. Chance.
Yeah.
Can this matrix fill up my bullets so I don't have to waste a clip?
Can not. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Can we look in the locker for bullets?
It's like I said. Everything else has been taken.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to waste these 11 bullets that I haven't used yet.
Then don't reload your clip. Simple.
But what if we run into a problem and then I'll have to reload mid combat?
Then you reload. That's the risk of reloading,
Okay.
Jordan.
At least this isn't Dead Space 3 with reloading wastes the fucking ammo. Worst part about Dead Space 3, you can reload when you have a full clip, and it just gets rid of the clip. So stupid.
I still think the worst part was the microtransactions in order to, progress in the game.
That was pretty bad. Yeah, wasn't the best.
Oh, you don't have enough scrap batteries. Well, you can wait 7 hours, or you can pay $12 right now and carry on. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, my great beside. Did everyone load up?
Yeah, we had a question about the fusion cutters.
Yes.
Is there like a per use amount of seconds that counts for, or?
So the fusion cutter that you have, Ribs, the heavy duty one, it's you have a clip of 5. So that means that every time you use it, it goes down. I think it goes down to 4 and 3. Then you have to use a new fusion cell.
Okay.
The standard fusion cutter, which is the one that I think Zane has, and the one that's built into your suits,
Okay.
is you get 10 uses, but it's much lower damage. So. Oh.
So I'll just mark that off. Like I've used it like 3 times, I think. One.
Okay.
No, I used it twice, I think. No.
Yeah.
Hang on. What?
Yes,
Yeah.
you use it twice.
Twice on this level, but previously I was destroying all those guns upstairs. That's like 3. I think I destroyed 3 of
Unless
the
there
turrets,
was,
so that's like
are
5.
we safe to assume we just were able to reload fusion stuff since we were in the engineering bay?
We were safe to assume that.
We were in the
What?
engineering bay,
what
so
about
there
my
was a lot of fusion fuel around.
Can I?
Oh no! Like when we were back downstairs at the at the fusion reactor.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
For simplicity's sake.
Okay. I'll just say that I used 2 shots already. Alright.
Hey, could I get jet fuel?
From here, you can get 1 more canister of jet fuel.
That's all I need.
I just want to say really quick, it just dawned on me. Monet, you upgraded your armor, didn't you?
Yeah. Yes.
Monet, who gets hit every single fucking session. I'm getting sick of this shit.
All right, so we've all reloaded. Got our stuff. Your boys, Armin and Oz, say that they'll stay here and watch over Benny, make sure he's all right. And the rest of you can carry on to somewhere else.
Well, why would they watch over him? Wasn't the goal from here to now go to the escape pods?
Well, it's going to take him. Well, if
He's got
the goal is still that,
security
Oh.
again.
the goal is still that everyone can wait for him to finish. It's going to take him about total 20 minutes.
Is there anything else we can do? I mean,
You try to fight every single necro babe.
I don't think that's a very smart
I'm not
idea.
really here for that.
Yeah, no. Live and let live.
Or live and continue living.
So, oh yeah, fixing the lady. You look around. You're looking around.
Mhm.
Ribs. I need you to make a straight
I
attention.
can do that. I'm no longer. Am I still -$1 rolls, or am I better now?
Nope. You are better
2
now.
successes.
All right. So you're looking around for stuff, and you actually find a lady just chilling in one of the vents.
Just
Specifically the one that Oz, stomped a worm boy next to. Just chilling
now, if
there.
it's not our lady, we can't command it, right?
Nope. But you can disassemble it and turn it off. Just gotta pick it up.
How far in the vent is it?
You can reach your hand in there and grab it. Far.
I don't like that.
It's all right. It's a small vent. Nothing big can fit in there.
That's a
Feels
trap.
like a trap. Rose is just looking at that lady like, I want that. Is there a... I look around, is there a crowbar in here? Or anything of the sort with a little hook at the end?
Not really.
I have a knife. Do you want the knife?
Use the grappling hook.
I forgot about the grappling hook. Yeah, I'll just grab the lady.
So to
I can
answer
go grab it.
the question there, cog parts are pretty bulky, but like, what do you mean strip stuff? Like strip modules off of other cogs?
Yeah, possibly, I guess.
So
Like, we know the
doing
breathers
that-
are really important.
So doing that doesn't really work because it's more or less like all of those parts are stored within the matrix, and so the matrix, you can most certainly put a cog into the matrix, and the matrix can strip everything from it. But once it's stripped everything, it needs authorization to give you those parts, which is why you need the power nodes.
Video game logic.
It's video
That's fair.
game logic.
But if you strip everything off it, do you need power nodes to put it onto someone else's cog?
The only way to do so is with the matrix.
So technically, we can just strip everything from this cog itself and add it to everyone else's cog.
We need power nodes.
We
You need power nodes.
You have to do it through the
We
matrix.
gotta
which
gotta
need power
pay
nodes
EA
to
money.
use.
Okay, which we need power node.
Yeah.
Alright.
Microtransaction.
You
Mhm.
using real life knowledge, yes, that's like that should work. But using the game logic, no.
Yeah, money. We are poor motherfuckers. Do you
Here,
need me
take
to
my-
grapple the lady out?
I gotta grapple. I can get the
Unfortunately,
lady.
Grapple hook is too big.
Okay.
Grapple hook is too big.
Hey,
Oz just sticks his hand in there,
Grabs it because he's not a
grabs
wiener.
it, and it looked like for a split second he was going to do something, but he was like, wait, no. There's actual monsters here. I'm not gonna do that. And
Cockroach.
he gives it to you.
Takes. Thanks.
We're in a cog.
Shrugs.
Charles, I'm going to sign off soon. It's getting better.
All right. So if you want, we can end it here.
That's fair.
We had a 4-hour session. Screeches loudly. We're so close. So close.
Can I do a quick roll to prepare the lady?
We'll leave you with suspense.
Okay.
So we're not gonna end it off with any fun cinematic scene because not enough time has passed for the next cinematic scene, unfortunately. Actually, no, that's a lie. I will give you something. So as you know, the camera pans through reality itself, slipping through all the the ships and whatnot, able to see through everything like it was an X-ray tunnel vision. Shows the ship once more and it pans around, showing the outside of the ship and the hangar itself. Two notable things. One, the hangar doors themselves have reopened. A slight thicker of energy between them as they just slowly grind open. Someone having activated that. But the other thing which is now noticeable, just as Benny finishes pairs to communications array, is well, there's many more. It's the camera doesn't really zoom in on them, but there's definitely more humanoids previously. Before staying on the edges, the doorways, but now we're starting to slowly push in, methodically, not aimlessly or stagger. These seem to be moving purpose, intellect. And we will end off with through the comms of the ship broadcasted the captain's voice. I want everyone to calm the fuck down. Otherwise, I'm venting the fucking ship. Everyone has 5 minutes to respond. We'll end it off there.
And we all received that message?
That was broadcasted.
Sorry, what was activated before this? Like right before Benny, the whole Benny thing.
The hangar itself that you guys are within.
Uh-huh.
The big huge fuck off doors are reopening.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, I don't think that's a good thing.
Well,
Incoming!
someone's threatening to vent the entire place. Y'all are inside a sealed atmosphere right now.
That's not good.
Do we not recognize the voice?
Captain. Oh no, you know it's the captain.
Okay, I thought it was.
It's the captain.
Captain Godfrey is like, y'all, calm the fuck down.
Thanks,
She
Captain.
doesn't sound very calm herself. Maybe she take her own advice. Ayow! Take that, Captain bitch.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I like to think she's just looking at the monsters through the security cameras. Hey, calm down.
I'm still the captain of this vessel. You will follow my orders.
Roll cloud.
The monsters just look up
Well-
and there's this complete aura of, okay, Karen.
Alright, Karen.
Well, we can also end off on the camera finally going back, showing the bridge of the vessel.
Ooh.
It's a secured off command center. While it's not as elegant as some of the more yachts and whatnot, where they do have nice large windows and whatnot for you to look around in. This is at the heart of the ship. And the bridge door has been welded shut. There is no vents into here. And it looks like everyone else is dead. One way or another, some look like they were cut open by large lacerations. Maybe plasma cutters ever look like shot dead. Bear sitting in her captain chair, in front of a monitor. It's Captain God. Monitor displaying faces, all inside little boxes, all with the names of every one of the crew. Most of them are red. And even as the camera watches, another one, never both turn red as well. Seem to find, well, their Nexus is no longer receiving life sign. Plenty of alarms going off. And Cap can't see her face. But you get an air of that. She's not very happy with the situation. I don't know. Did she go crazy?
Or incompetent quartermaster.
Why are you bullying the captain, Rips?
This is all like
giving
Ribs'
neutral
internal
critique.
dialogue whenever he thinks about the situation.
Well, how was she supposed to know that the people infected would turn into monsters?
Wow, this completely foreign thing. And these terrible monsters we just saw on ship, clearly mutated people. Oh god, what could it mean? Wow, the people who were infected are now monsters. Also, because of my piss poor management, it's in the air. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna close everyone indoors and pretend it didn't happen. My name's Captain Godfrey.
What are you supposed to do?
Jesus Christ! Alright, I agree with some of that, but some of that's a bit unfair. Those are a little bit unfair, Ribs.
Shall
What are you supposed to do, Rips? Kill them all?
Don't fucking know, you're the captain.
do we not have an
these are
entire
who you
team
are.
of researchers?
the captain! that okay, I agree 100%. I'm on Bruce. Some it's unfair, I know, but you're the captain, so you have to listen to me. I'm allowed to complain because I'm not in charge.
That's prison rules right there.
That's prison rules.
Do you know what else are prison rules, Rips? The biggest person in charge is the person in charge, and I own the
Yeah,
ship.
well, you're glad you own the ship because you don't own the people in it because they're dead.
Guess what? I own the ghosts.
Can I
Shut up, Rip. Shut up.
I would just like to say I love the fact that every so often Ribs' mind is just like, all right, prison rules. But I just need him to say this stuff like out loud to everyone at some point. It's like, yeah, we gotta do it this way, prison rules. But even for something that has nothing to do with prison, just like we gotta climb out safely. Maybe we should use guardrails. Prison rules. Like, what does that mean?
Okay, I'm
Voice
signing off
sentence.
now, so see you guys
See you,
later.
Red.
All right, bye.
Alright,
Ed.
Being here, Red. Have a good sleep.
So just skip every other step. Prison rules.
Well, now y'all know that the captain's alive.
Yay.
You also know the captain's tired of everyone's shit and the monster's shit.
Mhm. I don't know, man. I'm fucking my new stan. I'm standing Benny. That's his name, right?
You're standing
That's his name,
Benny.
right? Yeah, I'm a Benny stan these days.
What do you mean?
He has common sense. I respect that.
God, Jordan, they just released Crusader Kings free and it already looks like garbage.
They released it today.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it soon.
Oh, it's pre-purchase.
Oh, that explains some unpolished
But I'm still
stuff.
looking at it like it's so bad.
One sec, I'll be right back.
All right. So I hope everyone had fun.
It was good.
Whoops. Am I
We
back?
didn't, we didn't get an epic boss battle, but you know, we had stealth.
So much stealth. Sorry, I got disconnected from my own Wi-Fi. The hell?
Now that happens.
Yeah. Still though, that was good. Good shit. I would just. Thing is so close on the verge of a breakdown right now. I'm just like, watch me, motherfucker. See how hard I can cry. God.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I know you are.
Thanks for session,
Mhm.
Chance.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming.
Another good one. Fuck you, though.
Why?
Getting me with the goddamn playing dead Necromorphs. Great. I felt like I was right back in Dead Space 1. And I was just as angry at myself.
It had to happen.
You played yourself.
Someone was going to trigger a dead necromorph.
I just wish it wasn't me. And now I got Monet coming down my throat.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have killed her science project. Okay?
Don't destroy my specimens. That's fine. I'm not going to destroy any more specimens, that's for sure. I don't care if they get back up now.
Good.
Also, I'll have you guys know, Sparks slightly blames Monet for this entire mess.
Why?
Because it was her specimens that escaped into the ship.
It was.
But then Monet pulled an Uno reverse card and was like, no, but that's your fault for not securing them. It's like, what? That's why I posted the Sparks thing. We was just like, it's like, you're the one that secured them. You're a specimen.
But well, also, it's fun playing Ribs because I have all these Ribs thoughts in my head that I'm not allowed to say. But the fucking witch, she was like, when he was stopping them, she was like, leave my specimen, followed up quickly by, do your job as security. Instant, Ribs thought was, well, he's doing his job as security by stomping on them, but okay.
That's again, right? Like, what? Do your job and give me specimens. You're not supposed to protect us. Like, what?
To be fair, at the point of like when Sparks and Sing were like fighting, not say fighting over the flooding the system thing, right? They would have pushed for like just flooding the place. Because I feel like Halos will be utilitarian about certain things. As long as they don't get their hands dirty, that's the thing. But also,
yeah, that seems
I had a
right.
bad feeling about
Yeah,
security the moment that the AI was like, oh, I can't shut those doors. I was like, what do you mean you can't shut those doors that are already shut?
fucking breathing sounds.
Whenever Zing goes utilitarian, Sparks has got to be in the background going, Zing, that kills people.
Oh, my bad. I suck.
Right? But that's how they've been taught all their lives, and also like, but also Sparks, you get bonus points of like flat persuasion against Sing because they are new to this whole friendship thing.
You get friendship points?